Hello.
Yes, keep it in. Don't redo. Must use. That's
On the button.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Critical Role, where a bunch of us 30-ass voice actors sit around and play Dungeons and Dragons. Before we get into tonight's episode, we do have some announcements to get through, beginning with the first of tonight's sponsor, NordVPN. Oh boy. Which means another visit from the world's second best magician, Nordo the Magnificent.
It's Nordo the Magnificent, Matthew.
Why?
Let's talk about the magic of NordVPN and the dark arts. Have you ever heard of malware? Viruses, trojans, worms, and keyloggers are an evil underbelly corrupting your computer and stealing your data. But NordVPN has a magic trick to beat it called Threat Protection. It scans files and warns you of danger before you download something from the other side. So today I shall use this spell to ensure we are not corrupted by phantoms or evil spirits. Here I go. Schlemiel, Schlamudio, Nordo's threat protection I cast on the studio.
Wow. Thank you.
Whoa, what happened? 1 minute I'm dead and now I'm talking?
Oh, mysterious apparition from the past.
Whoa.
Who are you and why do you haunt this studio?
Wait, studio? I worked here in 2004 when it was a warehouse. I slipped on wet concrete and died, but stuck in limbo ever since. This fancy studio now?
Yes, we Spectre from the grave. See all the cameras and the lights?
Whoa, cool. You guys making a TV show? Am I on TV?
Well, no, it's not television. It is live play gaming content. Have you heard of Twitch?
No.
Well, it's kind of like YouTube, but live.
What's YouTube?
Okay. People watch other people play video games, but we play TTRPGs, so...
Kids watching other kids play video games? Wait. And what's GGTLC?
You know what? Maybe I don't really have time to get into this. Maybe this was a mistake.
Wait. Can you at least release me from the ghostly curse that binds my soul and let me escape this eternal hell?
You know what? Shaw, you're breaking up. Shaw, it's a bad connection. I gotta go. Bye.
Wait, no, it's been decades.
You know the ghost's name?
Did you do something? Another parfait magic trick from Nordo the Magnificent. Try NordVPN risk-free with a 30-day money-back guarantee at nordvpn.com/criticalrole and get an extra 4 months for free on a new 2-year plan. Matt, cognac to you.
Ooh. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, NordVPN. Thank you, Kirby.
Kirby's still just laying there.
A professional. And our second sponsor of the night.
We've got to give all of our producers a raise.
Yes, we do. D&D Beyond. Become a member of the Golden Vault and steal your way through 13 standalone adventures. They can be easily dropped into any active campaign or linked together as one big adventure, providing everything a Dungeon Master needs, including maps and highly detailed information. Each of these adventures have multiple paths to success, and it's up to the player to plan and execute their high-stakes heists. Get your copy of Keys from the Golden Vault today at dndbeyond.link/crkeys and pull off the heists of a lifetime.
Very nicely done.
All righty, Marisha, you have an announcement.
You guys, we have a new horror tabletop RPG show using our recently announced system, Illuminated World. You guys, this one has been in the works for so long.
Yes.
I'm so excited that you will finally get to see Candela Obscura.
It has a name.
It has a name. Candela Obscura follows an esoteric order of investigators in Newfair, using centuries of knowledge to fight back unknown sources of corruption and bleed. Now, Newfair is a city which is not of our own, but it may share similar similarities to this reality that we understand to this day. This is the kind of place where arcane forces from below and burgeoning technology from above collide to create an electric, magical, and quite frankly fucking terrifying setting for Critical Role's latest series, entitled Candela Obscura. Yeah. Now, the very first cast includes our very own Laura Bailey, Ashley Johnson, alongside Robbie Damon, Anjali Bhamani, love her so much, and this first trio of episodes will be GM'd by none other than Matthew Mercer. It premieres May 25th at 7 p.m. Pacific on our Twitch and YouTube channels on the last Thursday of the month. That Thursday we normally take off, but no more! Because it's Candela Obscura time. And if you haven't seen it yet, you can check out our trailer, which will play during the break. Nice. It's super cool and awesome.
Fun. I haven't seen the trailer.
I haven't seen the trailer either.
You will. It's real good. It's real great.
It's
a lot of.
It was so fun.
A lot of blood, sweat, and tears went into this project.
Indeed.
You're gonna love it.
Fun as fun.
Check it out.
Talison's baby.
Talison's baby!
Yep.
So long.
Oh, fantastic. Definitely check it out. It's a lot of... I believe that concludes our announcements. So with that, let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Critical Role.
One by one we climb until we reach the top. 2 by 2 we fall. Will we meet our end or meet our destiny? Hold your breath and roll.
How do you want to do this?
It's Thursday night. All ye critters, come join us. It's time to continue our flight. There is magic and mystery. Who knows what will happen? He might. But one thing's for sure, we never give up on the fight. From the healer to the renegade, we all share the same goal. Adding more allies, taking more chances. Hold your breath and roll.
You can certainly try.
It's Thursday night. All ye critters, come join us. It's time to continue our flight. There is magic and mystery. From darkness our friendship will rise. But one thing's for sure, we never give up on the fight. Oh, get ready. It's Thursday night.
And welcome back. So last we left off, this troop had wandered from the city of Uthadurn deep into the Savalier Wood to the ruins of Malaismere in hopes of uncovering some of the lost history surrounding Ludinus Deleth. After encountering some of the terrifying altered creatures that call it home, hiding through the ruins in shadow, only briefly managing to avoid being globally possessed by many of the spirits that linger here, running from the terrifying Wolf King entity, and eventually climbing within the remains of the Guildhollow Tower.
So fucked.
You clamber within the shaded ruins that once was the abode of Ludinus Deleth, and within here you begin to uncover some notes, some themes, and apparently some sort of odd enchanted section of a wall. But before you're able to dig too deep into what that is and what it may contain, Chetney climbs the ceiling to check for other...
For everyone's
Yeah.
safety.
Of course.
What the fuck?
And and in doing so seems to call forward or awaken some sort of strange amorphous creature that emerges and slops down into the center of the chamber. Its weird shifting skin and tendon-like flesh with mouths and teeth occasionally emerging and crying and baying like all number of various predatory creatures and animals. All of you begin to back up against the wall as it lands and emerges, its tendrils slopping around.
No, stop saying slopping.
And I need you all to go ahead and roll initiative.
Combat, teeth, tentacles, and terror. Pre-order Mighty Oban, The Punished, today. Check out the full collection of Critical Role miniatures at whizkids.io/crminis in your local game store.
Oh, wow.
There's two rooms, but wait, we're only in one room.
One's upper, one's below, right?
This is the floor you came in on. This is the floor you're all in right here.
So cool.
So that floor is under this floor.
Are you still a wolf chat?
Can we just,
Yes,
yes,
you are.
can we just buy up real estate in Malaise Mayor? It's real pretty here.
Yeah,
It's probably really cheap.
The neighborhood's not great.
Look at the
but
toadstools on the tree.
Having trouble finding someone
got
to show us the property.
the trees have bones.
Four.
And those are good.
Trees have both.
We had a real estate agent, but they ghosted us.
Oh, wow.
Dang. Hi, Mark.
So as you climbing the ceiling, there we go.
Why is it glistening like that?
It's a bit much.
Nah, it's actually gonna stay there.
Faces.
I think you grabbed the one that was too big.
Nah, I think it's pretty dead on actually. All right, 25 to 20.
27.
22.
What, 27? Holy schmoly.
It's the first time
I
that's
rolled a
happened.
natural 20, but I'm going third.
Very funny.
I rolled a 20.
I also did.
Freedom.
But
Shit.
you did it. You had a natural 20.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
FCG.
Too bad.
Images.
Well, you can hold your action if you want to.
Oh my god. Okay.
This feels like the big boss, right? We're not saving spells for
No, we
anything.
only hit music like this for.
I don't got them.
20 to 15. All right, we don't have those 20s there.
If everybody rolls above a 10, we'll win.
All right. 15 to 10.
Oh, 14.
14, all right.
Baby.
Outside.
Fern, what's yours?
6.
There.
What did you do, Ray?
Alrighty. So, as this weird entity is like starting to slop around the interior of this chamber.
Flop.
Well, if you keep fighting it, it will eventually slough off. But Frida, you're up first. Go ahead. As this thing lands on the ground, you have the chamber here. This is the staircase that descends below, right off to the side there.
Oh, there we all are. Okay. And where's the circle on the wall?
The circle on the wall was over on this
Where's
side
the
that you
circle
guys
on the
were
wall?
inspecting.
You gonna hit it?
I don't know yet. Oh. Speak with animals.
Can I get around it, Matt, to that
You're all the
staircase? Do I have enough
Oh, yeah,
space to
we'll
get
go
around
around
it to the staircase?
You
I'm
could,
assuming
yeah.
I'm within its range.
You are within melee of it. It's landed kind of in the middle of all of you, and kind of to step out of the way to avoid it. You can move down the stairs, but if you go beyond that, it might get an attack opportunity.
I just want to get maybe to the top of the stairs.
Okay. So you shift over here to the very top of the stairs before they descend down below.
Yeah, and I will take 2 shots at it.
Go for it. Roll for attack. Oh, for the record, at the top of your turn, it's weird growling and baying and crying sounds that are coming from the multiple mouths are like filtering into your brain and it's starting to hurt your consciousness. You take 7 points of psychic damage.
Oh, just like that.
No save, no nothing.
Yep.
Do it.
Just at the top of your turn.
Oh, that's so What if we close our ears with our eardrums?
With your eardrum?
Yeah, you don't close your eardrums?
Yeah, like this.
Is that a werewolf thing?
That is a 9 plus
What are you
10,
flexing?
which is 19, 22.
Puckers your butt.
Yes,
in your
22
eardrums.
hits.
22 hits, go and roll damage.
2d8 plus 6.
Gotta close up all the holes.
You better.
Hey guys, Chetney's watertight right now.
Oh, God.
14 points of damage on the first one. Do I
much
get
is that? Sorry.
14 points of damage?
14
do I get?
points.
Is there anyone?
Spring break was
Do I get sneak attack?
Yeah, if you want
We're gonna die.
What is my sneak attack?
Attack.
2. So that was 14 for that, and then sneak attack is 1d8. Or sneak attack.
How many levels of rogue you have in there?
Just the one.
Yes, it'd be 1d8. 1d6, sorry.
1d6.
Oh, there.
6 points.
Look at that.
Yep. And I'll take the second shot.
Go
Reload.
for it. So bonus reload and then second fire.
Oh, that's cocked. That hits. That's 11 plus 12.
That definitely hits. Roll damage the second time.
2d8.
And you don't get sneak attack a second time, though.
Yeah. That is 6 plus 8, 14 points again.
Points of damage. Great. So as you
Plus
rush
6,
around,
14 plus 6, right? So 20 points of damage.
well, plus 6 from your
Yeah,
dexterity.
2d8 plus 6,
Yep, you got it. Dang, 20 and 20. 40 points damage, 1 round. Second blast, you can see like chunks of it kind of flying off, and with each hit, you can see parts of its kind of flesh sliding off and kind of darkening into a gray brown coloration as it falls off. It just kind of stands there, its eyeless kind of, teeth and mouths kind of swirling in the space. Occasionally, you see like shifting limbs trying to push out, like it's trying to find form but failing.
Does it look like it has a core? As I'm seeing it, does it look like it has a core?
As you fire, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
That's a 6 plus. So 17.
17. As you fire, you can see you blast like a column of, like a cavern in the side of it, from where the damage from your gun actually slams into its side and tears an opening hole. You do not see a change in texture or flesh.
Wow, okay.
No exposed core or anything.
Wow, yeah.
Does that finish your turn?
That finishes my turn.
Alrighty, Chetney, you're up with FCG on deck.
With my bonus action, I am going to use a Blood Curse of Bloated Agony.
Okay.
Creature. 30 feet for the duration. He has disadvantage on strength and dex checks. Yeah, that's it. And with my action,
Are you amplifying it, or are you?
No.
Okay.
Rega.
You got it.
And then I'll use Torment, which is already out. Turmoil. it's close, brother. Turmoil.
Yeah.
And take 2. I'll leap off the platform that I'm at and take 2 swipes.
Go for it. Go ahead and make your attacks.
That is a 27 to hit.
That hits.
Second one is a 23 to hit.
All right, both hit.
Both hit. Okay, cool. 2d6.
What do I do?
6,
I'm just a robot.
4. That is 13 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
4 points of Crimson Right damage.
Of which type? The
ice.
Ice, got it.
And 6 plus 11 plus 4. 15 on the second one.
You got it. So 2 strikes on that. The ice like gathers and sticks out in shards before it immediately melts and seems to almost be swallowed by its physical form before the ice vanishes within.
3 points of thunder damage when it hits.
Nice. Alrighty. Does that finish your turn?
Yes, it does.
End of your turn. It's going to go ahead and use legendary action to chew.
Legendary action?
Yes.
To chew?
Yes. And that's going to be a 24 to hit you, Chetney.
Yes, it certainly hits. 100%.
All right.
He gets resistances too if he gets actions. Yes.
It's okay, put you through him.
All right. With that is going to be
There's teeth. It has teeth.
19 points of piercing damage. Woo! As you strike twice and watch as part of it separates and opens, and it seems to like grow teeth for a moment that slam down onto your body and try and pull you in, but the teeth move like they're serrated in different edges and like glide and tear through before you pull yourself free.
Is that considered slashing or piercing damage?
That would be piercing.
So it's halved by
Correct.
my wolfy form.
It is indeed.
Okay.
Nice.
Wolf half.
All right, finishing Chetney's go, I believe. FCG, you're up with Imogen on deck.
I don't do lots of damage, and there's no one to heal yet, so I'll just sympathetically bond with everybody. This time I will include Chetney.
Thanks, bitch.
But I will uninclude Fern.
It's fine. It's fine.
Sorry.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I want to feel bad for you, but it's so nice to be included.
And I don't want to move because that'll be bad. I got a bonus action, which I can use
I mean, you can move, but as long as you don't leave its melee. Because that's when you
This
take
doesn't
the...
feel like a thing that's going to shoot beams.
I don't know.
Please stop giving him ideas.
It seems like like this kind of a thing. But that's metagaming. I'll go a couple feet that way.
Okay, now this is all considered rough terrain, so you can move 5, 10.
That's fine.
That's 20 feet of movement just to get around you, like kind of like scoot right past Deanna and like the rocks and rubble. It's like it's a rough ride getting there.
What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm just getting over here. I wanted to see if he has a butt.
Interesting.
He doesn't.
Okay. Noted.
Or he has several.
There are butts everywhere. It is.
He's actually half butts.
I will.
Just swirling every once in a while, just a little
Next.
humpback wheel.
Yep. Little starfish.
You're gonna do something that requires a save.
Don't make me laugh. It's gonna kill me.
It's the best though.
Okay.
got
Then I'll do bonus action. I'll cast spiritual weapon just to have it up.
Basic second level.
Basic second
All
level.
right. And what is the form of your spiritual weapon? if I may
You
ask?
said he's moist.
Glistening.
I'll do something that he hates.
He slops.
A nice thick terry cloth towel.
Okay, and where do you want it to? Where you were, or like on the opposite?
On the opposite side.
Okay. Just like a giant terry cloth tower appears pretty much right in the middle of Imogen and Fern, and kind of like.
Yeah, and it's gonna try to dab.
Wild.
I rolled a 2. I don't think it dabs.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
It's
Unfortunately.
just rolling itself up, getting ready to
There you
whip.
go. I like that. All right. So that's your bonus action, your movement, and your action because
That's
of
it.
bonding. Good. All right, finishing up that go. Imogen, you're up.
Okay. The circular thing is right on the wall behind Fern.
Correct.
Okay. With my movement, how far around this creature could I get?
Over here, you mean?
Yeah. Could I get to the other side of it?
Only if you say
25, 30, you can get. Unfortunately, everything in here is considered difficult terrain because of just the sheer volume of rock and broken material and roots that have taken up here. So you wouldn't be able to get to the total opposite side. You would get to about there, between Chetney and Frida.
Okay.
On foot.
Right. I will
Unless you want to try some crazy shit.
like an up and over sort of shit.
Always down for the crazy
I mean, acrobatics checks. Big risk, big reward, big fuckery if you fail.
Big fuckery if I fail.
That's my rap.
But you're amongst friends, so we have you.
Let's try for the big fuckery! Yay!
So what are you gonna do?
I want to use my telekinetic shove and shove Fern 5 feet that direction. At the same time, I'm going to try to jump. Not jump, I can't jump for shit. I'm just gonna try to run past, like, maybe jump off of. I wanna get to the other side of it.
By.
flying. Go through it.
Yeah, just push through the slaw.
That sounds.
I want to see how
really-
viscous he is. Just get in there.
Open his meat.
Can I use Frida as a little jumping? Like, can I bounce off his leg, and go
You can
over?
certainly try.
Go past.
And my leg
land
is
next to
propped up
Chet.
for it because I have one leg down and my knee is bent.
Between
See?
Chet and there, or on the other side of
On
Chet.
the other side of Chet.
You can certainly try. All right. So go ahead and make your acrobatics check for me.
It's a really high DC.
It's a
isn't
pretty
it?
decent DC. It's not impossible. I'm putting it at a 22 to try and make this.
It's impossible for me.
You can do it.
You gotta try. You're
Got it.
committed.
Even the natural 20 won't do it.
A natural 20, I might allow it.
Well, come on. That's the odds of
Yeah,
that.
you're in it now. You're in it.
Manifest your destiny.
Come on,
You can do
Maverick.
I
it.
believe in you, Lord Bailey.
Maverick it.
Maverick it.
I think I still got a crystal. Humongous.
Holy shit.
I got one of the numbers, so I rolled a 2.
Okay.
I love how I went. How'd you roll a 0?
So it's a 4.
Okay. So you run and leap onto Frida's knee. Frida, you don't realize this is happening until suddenly you see this purple blur. You instinctually shift out of the way. Your foot just has nothing to land on. You hit the top of the stair and begin to fall down from where you came up the stairs.
Oh no, she's going down the stairs.
No. I don't do that.
You're the only one that's gonna live through this.
No, I don't do that. I Misty Step myself. No, I don't. Because I want to be able to use it to get out. Can I shoot a spell off then while I'm falling?
What are you trying to do?
Fade away jumper.
I'm trying to lightning bolt him.
As you're falling back?
Leave your hand up at the end.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
I'm committing.
Okay, so as you like, shoo, whoa, as you fall back the steps, you just full on like lightning bolt, like Ghostbusters, streak across the room like bolt.
I figured it would go hit it and go up if anything. So.
Well, we'll see because it has advantage on the saving throw because if you're tumbling.
So flowers
Oh,
are
it has
still
advantage
standing.
on the saving throw.
It's not great for the first roll.
Doing so good, you guys.
It fails, but I'm still going to use legendary resistance to save.
All right.
So it takes half damage, but go ahead and roll for your lightning bolt.
Okay. Half damage on 8d6. So.
Great.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Somebody should try to talk to this thing.
Stop it.
What if it's got a consciousness? What if it's like got thought?
Oh, that's a 4. Hold on, that's a 4.
Not one of its mouths.
Okay, cool, that's great. 10, 12, 15, no, 14. 7 points of damage.
7 points lightning damage to it. Great. All right.
Because
Cool.
it's half.
Yep. So it like it
You know what?
it tears through part of it on the side, and then you hear. You take a point of bludgeoning damage, but you do and finish sliding the last few stairs towards the bottom, like.
She brings the tailbone, you
The
guys.
dress is over.
Oh, that was my head.
Her ephemeral skirt to
Yeah,
over her
my
face.
That's sad. See?
It's all like stuck to my head.
Best turn. Best.
All right, does that finish your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, now it's the creature's turn.
No.
At least
Okay.
you're not in harm's way. Right?
You know, I think it helped me more than anything. Did we all take damage at the top of the turn?
The top of your turn.
Or was that just for Frida that took
That would have
it?
been Frida who started. You did start within your radius of it, so yes, you would have taken.
Is it psychic damage?
It is. So you take 3 points of psychic damage.
Oh.
Okay, and is that
All of us?
At the top of any one turn who is within 5 feet of it. So you also would have taken 4. No, you jumped in there. So that's 3 points of psychic damage.
is that
4 points
halved
of psychic.
or
If you're resistant to psychic damage, then yeah, then you take 1.
okay? Would it do anything with my?
Yeah. This
Okay.
this isn't trying to delve into your brain. It's just trying to hurt your brain.
Okay.
Good ask. Good question. All right. Now for the creature's turn.
Here we go.
Actually, at the end of your turn, as you stumble down there, it's going to use
Pursue and eviscerate.
Chew again. Once more against. It's going to go for FCG.
When it chooses, just as Abria put it, what is it? Bite it, bit it, and quit it.
Quit it.
They didn't quit it.
It's not grappled.
23 to hit.
Golly.
Yes, sir.
All right. You
Yes, sir.
take 21 points of piercing damage.
How many?
21 points of piercing damage.
Mort.
Okay, that was his.
There you go. That's how you use it.
Mort.
Yep, legendary action. Finished there. Now on its turn,
Oh no.
it's going to go ahead and do a bite and a constrict attack. It's going to do constrict attack on you, Fern.
No,
Hey!
she's just a little cutie.
She's just a little cutie.
I'm just
She's talking. She's talking to the mice over there in the corner.
It's going to be a 19 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. So one of the tendrils whips out and hits you for double ones. 8 points of bludgeoning damage. Plus, that's better. 17 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
As the tendril wraps around you, and as it begins to pull you towards its body, on the inside of that tendril, you can feel almost like fingernails and teeth grinding through the interior of a buzzsaw, beginning to dig into your body. You are currently grappled.
May I take half of that?
Wait, I'm not. We're
You
not
may.
binded.
I can still take.
can still do
I
it?
can still take damage.
You can indeed. So total damage on that was
25, I believe, is
25.
8
Yes.
plus
So
17.
you take 12. You take 13.
I can give you some extra stuff, which I will be doing soon.
Herbie thought.
All right. So that's the constrict. And then the other bite attack is going to go again for you, FCG.
Oh, me?
Yep. That's going to be 17 to hit.
It doesn't hit. I'm an 18 AC.
There you go. It tries. The mouth actually opens and closes on you, but the new armor that you've had fitted to your body, it can't pierce before you like wrestle out of its grip, and you feel like teeth breaking and hitting the ground, scattering before you.
Don't worry, Frida. I'm okay.
It took more than one attack on its turn. It takes 1d8 necrotic.
It does indeed. So go ahead and roll for that.
Also, when I did my lightning bolt, it would have caught anything on fire that was ignitable in its path.
Okay, good to know.
3 points of necrotic.
Let's go.
The other side of the room is now also beginning to burn.
Hey.
Is beginning to burn?
That's so
From where the lightning bolt struck.
Was there
All
any-
the,
is
the
there
dried
anything
roots
under
and
the tree or
vegetation is now starting to catch.
Okay.
Hi, guys.
Glad you're in here to help with this fight. Just the ankles. If you want to jump back in ankles.
Just booty.
Let us know.
Even she doesn't wear underwear.
I purposed after she fell off the bench. Feet.
The creature,
Oh,
Oh, it can move.
it shifts over and begins to like slither and squeeze somewhat into the space down, cutting off your exit
And purple.
When you say shift,
and dividing you from the rest of the party.
Oh,
But both of you, actually all three of you, get
Attacks of
attack opportunity. Fern gets dragged along with it behind as it kind of pulls you to
inflict wounds.
Great. Go ahead and
natural
roll.
1.
Natural 1, that's a miss.
All right. 22 to hit.
22 hits, go and roll damage.
I rolled another 2.
Oh, FCG.
man.
15 points of necrotic damage.
15 points of
Yo.
necrotic damage. You got it.
All right, fine.
As it like slithers down, after you finish carving through a bit, as soon as the necrotic energy bursts within, you can see parts of the weird like shifting flesh in its body darkens black and like ashes off into a pile of dark dust. Like you see part of its physical form is now diminished slightly from the few impacts that it's taken.
Okay.
But it moves
looking
over
real
there.
rough.
Huh? It's not looking rough.
I mean,
Stop, don't say it like that.
Generally, it looks rough.
I mean, yeah, it's hard to gauge.
He's saying, how many of its butts fell off?
Like 4.
Okay. He's doing fine.
There's only 2%.
More.
It's less 4 butts. Finishing its go. Deanna, you're up.
Butts just rolled down the stairs.
They all hit
Deanna, you're up. Fern, you're on deck.
Okay, they hit me in the ankle.
Shoot, I don't want to get closer to it, so I'm not going to. Let's just guiding bolt it.
Go for it.
From here, we'll go second level guiding bolt.
Up its butt.
Up its butt.
Right
It's
up the
not
butt.
great.
Which one?
17 to hit.
17 does hit.
Whew, thank goodness.
It doesn't have a massive AC.
But it has a massive ass.
Oh yeah. This bitch is thick.
Ooh, there's some good numbers
Yeah.
there.
What's 9 plus 10?
19. that is right.
We did it. We got there.
Nobody saw it.
19 points.
19 points
Um,
of radiant
with a
damage,
bonus.
and it is now glowing a bright, vibrant color. For the next one who tries to strike, it has advantage.
Yay.
Can I
Tear that ass up.
move
Get it.
away from the fire? I've got 15. My movement's 15, and with difficult terrain, I think I can move a quarter of an inch. So
Yeah, you
can
can-
just scooch me slightly.
Towards it or away from it?
I just don't want to be next to Letters because he's getting fucked up by this thing.
Okay, so you want to move closer to Fern?
Yeah, let's do that. Fern, help!
So you kind of like shift over and stumble over some of the rocks. The flame heat behind you is starting to make you sweat.
Hot. It's hot and bad here. It's hot and bad here.
All right.
Yeah. This
End of your
is
turn. It's going to use
intense.
2 legendary actions to consume.
Who?
Thank
Who's it
you.
consuming?
Fern is currently the one that is constricted by it.
Wait, I went to the bad way.
That's an extra 20.
Oh! Can you do something?
I didn't bind with her.
If you don't bind, that's always a bad sign for the person that gets.
It's almost perfect.
Wow. Oh.
He keeps rolling.
I've already taken half damage on this one.
That is going to be 30 points of bludgeoning damage
Okay.
Take it.
and 24 points of slashing damage. Because it was a
Are
natural
you
20.
still up?
54.
What was the second number?
24.
I'm down. I'm down.
You watch as Fern just gets eaten by the creature.
No!
Oh no, you guys.
Interesting.
We have no revivify.
I rolled a natural 20. That wasn't my fault. That was the dice.
Matthew, how dare you roll a natural 20?
No revivify.
Hold on.
The gods are
We got
sorted out.
2 clerics.
We gotta cure her really fast.
Yeah,
We got
We gotta
two-
get her out.
inside the meat
Stop
donut.
it.
Well, Fern, it's
Stop
your
it.
turn.
Oh shit. Death save.
Oh
no,
you don't take acid damage until the creature's turn.
And she doesn't take psychic damage because she has no brain right now.
Correct.
Okay.
But at the end of your turn, I need you to make a death save.
What am I doing?
Make a death save.
I'm making a death save right
Yes.
now? Okay.
I'm in the 50s.
That's just a natural, or sorry, just roll a d20.
Roll a d20.
North of 10.
North of 10?
Yep.
10 or higher, yeah.
You have to see.
9.
Okay. That's one failed death save.
Jesus Christ.
That was
You went half Beelzebub. You're like.
Okay.
Oh, fuck!
Okay.
Okay. And that's what I do on my turn. I
That's
just
your
do a
turn.
death saving
Yes.
throw? Okay.
You last thing you saw was darkness swallowing you as pain engulfed your body
I'm
and you
getting
went
hot.
unconscious.
I'm getting hot!
Hello, darkness,
My old friend.
Top of the round, Frida, you're up. You just watched Fern disappear.
Matt, where is
Something
your
up my sleeve.
chill, dude?
I'm gonna stick my hand inside of it and try and grab onto her.
Try and feel for her?
Yes.
All right, I need you to make an athletics check. It's contested, which it has disadvantage on
does.
because of your
Yeah.
thing. All right.
Okay. Guidance.
15. Are you
No,
really
I
got?
can't.
15.
Guidance.
Natural 20, but with the disadvantage brings it to a 13. So
Spare the dying.
you push into its body and it hurts.
Don't you
I'll say the
have
process of
advantage
doing
with
this.
guiding bolt?
He got it.
Oh, you did. Sorry.
Yeah. With this, I would say you take 2 points of piercing damage just pushing through the body. You reach in for something that feels different from this terrible kind of blender you're essentially trying to squeeze past until eventually you find something that feels soft and furrier. And as you pull back, you have a hoof. And you just yank until eventually you watch this creature, Ace Ventura, give birth to Fern.
God.
I know.
She's out?
I've always wanted an Ace Ventura.
And she's alive?
Unconscious but stable.
What does that do again? I know
Just
because
they
we
can
were
just
Unconscious
very-
no more death saves.
Oh my god.
I
Spare
never
the dying.
ever
If
got
I
that.
action surge right now,
Yeah.
do I have my attacks?
If you action surge, then yes.
I'm going to action surge, so I'll pull her out, spare the dying,
Okay.
action surge, and I get one shot.
You get one shot. 'Cause it's reload, shoot, and then yeah.
I'm going to sharpshooter this,
Okay.
and I'm going to use a grip point to give myself advantage.
Go for it. Yeah. Do it.
I'm like whipping my head around, so my horns. Oh, no, I'm dead. Never mind.
You're
That's
unconscious.
cough. I'm unconscious. That's a 12, right? You know, you're rolling a 12. Okay, yes.
Yeah, and that's
Just me. Sure.
9 plus 10 is 19, 21. 22.
22 minus 5
Minus 5.
brings it to a
Because of
17.
sharpshooter? Yes.
That does hit.
Go.
Excellent.
Him.
2d8 plus 6. Oh, that's awful. 3 plus 6 is 9 plus 10 is 19 points of damage.
You got it. Another 19.
Okay, that's pretty good.
My movement. Where am I? I guess if I move, I'm gonna take. I'm gonna move in front of Fern. I'm gonna position myself in front of Fern.
Okay, so you're going to push into the space and kind of loosely protect Fern's body with yourself kind of getting in front of the way.
And I'll yell back, FCG. I think she needs some help.
Yes, I'm coming.
Okay, end of your turn. It's going to go ahead and use another legendary action to go ahead and bite at you since you just reached into it, pulled forth whatever it was trying to devour. That's going to put it at a 16 to hit.
That does not hit.
That does not hit. It tries to snap towards you. One of the jaws extends, and you just pull out of the center of its focus just in time. Finishing your turn then, Frida. Chetney, you're up with FCG on deck.
FCG, do you need to be able to see her to heal?
She's out.
Yeah, I know, but do you need to be able to see her?
I can do it. I can do something else to heal her if she's unseen.
Cool. I'm gonna reach out with my sexy claws.
Yeah.
And be like, can't see this. And I'm gonna touch Fern and cast invisibility on her.
All right.
I want Johnson.
I got it.
You got it.
Okay, so there we have an invisible Fern on the battlefield right there.
And with my bonus action, I'm going to again cast Bloated Agony, because I have some more of these, and I will amplify it this time.
Okay.
With a D6. 4 points of damage to me. And that is up for a minute now.
Okay.
And you can make a con save on the
On its turn to get rid of it. You got it. Okay.
Take 4. And that's my
That's your bonus action. It's your action to cast it. So yeah.
And I could move. Am I within its melee currently, or did it move away?
I mean, it's about 10 feet from you.
I'm gonna back up against the wall and just get some space.
This way or this way?
Back up toward that rock pile. Yeah.
Here?
Right. Yeah, it's great.
Okay. As you leave, it's 10-foot reach.
You motherfucker!
One of the tendrils.
You baited me. You got me. Son of a bitch.
For 25 to hit.
That hits, you bastard. You knew what you were doing.
I'm just offering information. You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And 11 points of slashing damage.
Got it.
Alrighty.
Cool.
That finishes your go?
Yes.
Alrighty. That brings us to FCG with Imogen on deck.
Go get him, baby.
I will not heal Fern. Because
Thank you.
I'm gonna give that.
Trust the
honor.
process. Let her cook.
Instead, you already went.
Yep.
Okay. Instead, I'll just attack. I have all these extra hit points I gotta dump. So I will attack with my little. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's say that. What's his butt modified me? What was his name? Jacoby. Jacoby modified me. I used to shoot. My bolt thrower would come out of a little hole right here, but now it's changed. Now it looks like your gun.
Oh yes.
And so it opens up right there, and I'll shoot my bolt thrower at the thing.
Hell yeah, I love it.
No, it's cocked. It's all kind of cocked. Okay. 14.
14 and 14 does not hit.
Dang it! But it was cool when you described it.
It was pretty cool.
All right.
Ping, ping, ping.
Jacoby! God damn it!
Springs a little off.
Why do you put a Nerf gun in you, dudes?
I gotta charge it up for the next round. It's like a super soaker.
I get the joke, but please give that. Thank you so
Okay.
much.
Was the jam of the summer.
That finish your turn. You want to move? It's starting to get a little warm over there.
Wait, there's fire over
It's
there?
on fire.
Oh, because you set it on fire?
You know, I was just trying to hit it.
Kill everybody.
I will
had
I will rock away from it, not getting any further away. Okay.
Like in front of Chetney? Or?
Yeah, sure.
It's about as far as you can get there, so.
Bonus action. If I forget,
Still have your spiritual weapon up if you
I
want.
know, that's what I'm saying. If I hit with a spiritual weapon, I can dump my hit points, my temporary hit points through that, or it has to be through a melee weapon.
I'll allow it.
Yeah?
It's a magical effect. It's
Okay.
part of your divinity.
Okay, I will hit if my spiritual weapon can get close enough.
Yeah, it still hasn't left its range.
Then
So.
it's finished rolling up, and it will locker room whip it.
Go for it.
Natural one.
Oh, God. Are you rolling the same dice every time, or is it
We're
different?
trying not to die. What?
I take 12 hit points.
Yes, you do.
Oh man!
Towel's a little soggy.
Jacoby.
I'm sorry, guys. It's not going great.
Jacoby does a great job.
Fuck! I'd like to lodge a complaint.
Better business bureau.
That's it.
All right. Oh, and to also bring back, you did, because you were in melee with it at the beginning of your turn, you did take 2 points of psychic damage.
Cool.
All right, so bringing us back to Imogen. You're at the bottom of the stairs.
Stand up and help us. God damn
A
it.
little sore.
Ow. Ow.
You can only improve.
Wait, is the volume of his body covering the entire threshold from?
Most of it,
Yeah,
yeah.
so I can't come back up.
Just shoot
Well,
it in the
unless you try and
butt.
squeeze
I'm
through.
just gonna. How about I don't try to get close to it again after what happens? All right, I'm gonna just kind of get up and look up at its butt.
Yep, it's like starting to like kind of.
Like slop down. It's starting to slop down.
It's pooping through.
Hey, what if
Yep,
you
yep,
don't use
it's pooping
that
through.
word anymore?
Okay, I am going to spend one of my sorcery points to double my distance.
Okay.
And I'm going to, at 4th level, you're really pissed that I fell down the stairs. And I'm going to try to inflict wounds on it
On the poop.
from a
Okay.
distance.
Go for
Darling
it.
the Quagmire.
Go ahead and roll your attack on that.
Okay. From a distance.
Head football.
That's a 14.
Well, hey, I'm having a slap down in the
No.
Is that the total one?
14.
14, unfortunately, he's going to miss.
Oh, I just wasted a 4th level on a miss.
Are you using the same dice?
Huh?
That's hurtful.
I know.
Am I what?
Are you using the same dice?
Nothing. Don't
No,
say it
I
again.
wasn't actually.
Why'd you say it twice? Yeah, you get what you get.
Feel the fire beams?
Yep.
The
Yeah.
part of my body. Charcoal.
What?
Just say Parmesan if you want me to hit it.
Parmesan.
Oklahoma safety word.
Do you want to move? You have 15 feet of movement still from the.
What am I gonna do? Where am I gonna go?
That's a good question.
That is me today, and I like it.
I was just gonna take my telekinetic force and I'm gonna yank him down 5 feet just to really lock him in place.
Testes that are
Yeah,
Okay, so-
telekinetically pull his little butt.
Okay.
It's not gonna do anything, but I'm just gonna do it because I'm angry.
So roll the 16. What's the DC?
17.
17.
Ha
Dude in the theater.
It does get like partly plungered part way down.
Great. That's all I can.
All right.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna back up to the bottom of the stairs. Like I don't want to be within reach of a tentacle or
So
something.
you get to the bottom of the steps there.
Yeah.
All right, you got it. Finishing your turn. It's now back.
Sorry, y'all.
What?
We don't hear anything.
You might.
Hatemonger's turn is back. All right, so gets its legendary actions back. At the top of the turn, it's going to. Right. Yeah. In the center of its body, you watch as one of the mouths kind of cracks wider on one side, then tears up on the other, and this large mouth, like kind of 15 feet from side to side, almost like Pac-Man's open on one side.
So John
But it's not-
Carpenter's the thing. Oh.
But it's not filled with teeth. It's almost just like a giant gummed entrance with just like a swirling throat behind it. And you hear the sound. This awful sucking noise before black miasma from the corruption of the force just spills out of it in the front direction.
Uh-oh.
We sure we don't talk
I
to
don't
it?
want to be barked upon.
Oh. We sure we don't want to talk to it?
Oh no. Uh-oh.
To Frida.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. Yeah, I could get all four of you there.
Who's all for?
So I'm gonna need Frida, Fern, FCG, and Chetney to all roll Constitution saving throws for me, please.
Do I?
Fern.
Wait, so I can roll a Constitution saving throw?
You can
Fern
because
is Indiana.
Fern.
Invisible. Damn. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
It doesn't know you're there, but
Yeah.
you just happen to
But I
unfortunately
happen to be in
that
the
space.
space of the thing.
Wait, I don't know if this matters, but I'm standing in front of her. When
If
I
she
eat that,
takes a double.
It's a cloud that
Did
kind of
Fern go?
suffuses the space. Fern did, but she was unconscious.
Is this? I don't understand. So if she fails a Constitution saving throw, is that 2 more failed death saves or
No,
reset?
it's just a single.
Okay, because spare.
Because
Because you went back to, so you have no, you haven't taken any fails yet.
Just one fail.
Just one fail. Because I thought.
denying reset that.
A melee strike on somebody who's unconscious
Right.
is an auto 2, but this
Right.
isn't a melee strike. This is just a. Like
But
a-
spare
a
the
co-
dying doesn't reset the death saves. It
It
just.
prevents further ones from happening.
Got it.
Unless they strike it again.
So
I think I'll double check it again. But regardless,
Advantage against spells and other magical effects. Is this what that is?
this is not.
Okay.
The miasma is technically magical in nature, so I will say.
Okay. Okay.
So
18.
18, that is a success. You take 6 points of necrotic damage, and you're good there. All right.
I didn't take
And then
Yeah.
17.
17, you take 6 points of necrotic damage.
19.
19, 6 points of necrotic damage.
9.
You take 12 points of necrotic damage, and your maximum hit points are reduced by 5.
Dang.
Wait.
This
So
miasma.
what do I do?
Just back in death save.
So you
I'm
just
back in death?
you just take
I did.
So you took 1 death save.
I took one.
Stabilized.
So who cast? Who cast?
I
Spare the
Spare the
dying.
dying.
So
Yes,
then
you
I get
stabilize.
rid of that.
So now you take another death save.
So you got
So we're
2
two.
So I
death
have
saves.
2 death saves. Holy shit!
Holy shit.
But
Okay,
Tanner,
this
you're
is
going
going
next.
good.
You're next.
Yes.
Okay. I'm not gonna use that one dice anymore.
And your
And
total
your
hit
hit
point
points.
maximum comes down 5.
Copy that.
Jesus.
For forever. Until you're cured.
Okay.
Down by 5.
That's going to be its. It's now going to continue to slither down.
Oh no! It can fit down. It can fit.
It like
It's like an octopus.
begins to fit down. So
Right.
Can fit through
so
like
if you
a-
cannot,
do
yes,
that.
you
No,
get
like
a melee attack opportunity unless you have.
Warcaster.
Well, not.
I have a scimitar.
Yeah, you can go ahead and whip it out.
Doesn't hit.
Okay. It's still technically occupying the space. The top of this is like poking through and visible. So yeah, but it does move, I'd say, technically out of your melee range, so you go ahead and strike at it. You don't manage to make an impact, unfortunately.
Imogen? Or is it just trying to leave? Where is it going?
Maybe it's scared of fire.
Yeah.
Alrighty. That finishing its go. Deanna, you're up with Fern on deck.
Okay, who's under half their total HP?
Everyone.
No, not me.
No? Are you?
I am.
Are you? Okay, so just you two. So I'm gonna, as an action, channel divinity, preserve life. You get up to half your HP back.
Nice.
Okay.
Do you have to see them?
No,
Great. That's
just within 30 feet of me.
That's great.
So that means
Death saves are gone.
death saves are gone.
You're
Correct.
back up.
Okay.
Or you're conscious
okay.
at least.
I'm conscious.
Still invisible.
How do I do this? How do I do this?
Still invisible, which is good.
Just heal yourself for.
Half of what
Well,
you
I need you to make a Constitution
So
saving throw
half
because
of-
you do take damage from that.
Yep.
How many is that?
Was he have a 53?
Constitution
26.
is 11.
11? Yeah, you're fine. It's higher than 10.
I still have so much left. Can I just use it all? Can I just use my thing differently than how it's written? No? Cool. I know. You can go back up to half.
You should make a con save to see if you get rid of the.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of a last.
That is going to be 21. So, yeah.
Yeah.
No longer. Talk about that.
my
It's
God.
good looking out.
Okay,
Amplify
that's
those
amazing.
things.
That's amazing. Thank you.
And then bonus action,
Have a
let's
decent Constitution.
spiritual weapon.
All right. What's this one look like?
A fucking diva cup for this weird period.
Let's go, Diva Cup.
I'm just gonna kind of block the top
Just
of it.
do it.
Yep.
Yeah, just
it. Yep.
It's got a towel and a
For
diva
a
cup coming at
day.
this. This is a wonderful lesson in hygiene for all of our viewers.
But I don't hit, so it doesn't matter. Okay. So,
Two ineffectual toiletries
Be
just
warned.
slapping against this thing.
You don't gotta look it up.
Oh my God.
That's awesome.
my turn.
You gonna stay put? It's getting warm.
I'll start moving towards the
I'm
staircase.
getting a little nervous. Yeah.
Yeah, that's as far as I can get. Cool. That's me.
Yeah.
Okay. Fern, you are now conscious on the ground, a little rejuvenated from a severely beat position, and you are.
I can't see my hands. I can't see my hands. Oh, I'm invisible. Okay. Where did Aunt Flo go? Going downstairs.
You can see it kind of like up at the top. It's starting to show a little damage.
All right, so I can see a little bit of the tip of it.
Yeah.
All right. So what I'll do is, because I was just close to death,
Real close.
real close. I'm looking a little wild, and I'm going to cast Blight.
Okay.
Best spell.
Constitution saving throw?
Yes, 18.
18. That is a failure, but it's going to use legendary resistance. to succeed.
Okay.
So it takes half damage. So 8d8
Resistance
necrotic
or
damage.
second?
That was the second.
Does this thing have eyes, by the way?
Occasionally you see what might look like an
I
eye.
can't say occasionally. That's the answer.
Occasionally.
It just kind of rolls, constantly like swirling.
Kind of. It's like it's trying to find a form and it's failing to do so.
Bro.
Does it look like any of us? A little bit.
Make a perception check.
Ew.
17.
17. Occasionally, some of the skin, you can see almost like a face push through that looks like Frida's face, or like an Imogen face, kind of screaming, like it's pushing against the skin, like it's behind a curtain before it emerges back in.
A roll I wish I had failed.
No bueno.
Dude.
Okay, 44 points of damage.
That's great. So reduced to 22, which is still a big old chunk.
Okay. Okay. all right.
So as you focus your nature's fury into this creature, it is by its own physical existence a corrupt entity, but this is a different type of corruption. This is pure decay on the arc of nature, and as you strike it with the spell, the blackness spreads across its body, and you watch as large chunks of its form begin to crumble into ash and kind of tumble off. Fern, you see, Imogen, you look over and see down the stairs, like bits of it are like, and then it hits like 3 or 4 stairs down before it just kind of scatters into ash.
All right. We're doing something.
Go, 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 go.
Do you want to get up?
Nah.
You
Yeah, I'll
do-
get up. I'll get up.
Okay, you get up. You are now visible because you cast the spell.
Okay. Okay. Oh, yes, that's right. Okay. Hi. Thank you.
Yeah, don't die, please.
It felt like your essence, and it was wonderful. Thank you.
Okay.
That finishes your turn, Fern?
What's happening?
They're doing 6-second charades.
I don't like short form improv. Get the fuck out of here.
Does that finish your turn? Do you want to move anywhere? Or?
I will move up against the circle that is.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
so
Yeah.
25, 30. You're like 5 feet from it right now. It's right
Great.
there in the wall.
Okay. Okay. And that's my turn.
Okay. Finishing your turn, it's going to go ahead and take legendary action to chew you, Frida, as you're the one that's closest to it at the moment. Oh, that's going to be 27 to hit.
No, not his face.
All right. For that, you
Their
take.
face is perfect no matter what.
That's a really shitty roll, though.
And that'll buff out.
12 points of
God,
piercing
shit,
damage.
Wow.
How you doing over there, Frida?
Sitting pretty, baby.
They're tough, man.
Are you
Alrighty.
lying?
They're tough.
No, I'm not.
Top of the round,
It's not in my programming to lie.
the flames begin to spread.
Uh-oh.
Ah, shit.
This
Uh-oh.
dried tree that's grown on the inside of the tower is now beginning to catch.
Was there anything on the underneath the roots of the branches of the tree? Valuable sword, palladium, death killing.
Who knows? But nevertheless, that brings us to the top. Frida, you're up with Chetney on deck.
I will look at that fire.
Look at that fire.
Isn't it neat? I'm gonna very calmly walk towards the
Someone
fire.
would stop all this heat.
You're gonna get YMCA. Everyone
Snap.
shut the
Stop
fuck
all
up.
this meat.
I'm gonna pull out my crossbow. I'm going to light one of the arrows on fire
Okay.
and shoot.
So you're going to go ahead and walk over this way.
Yep, I'll walk over there.
3. You can feel the intensity of the heat. You go ahead and take the crossbow, kind of hold it in there. You feel your whole arm begin to heat up just in the proximity. The
Hot.
flame catches. You turn around and fire the bolt. Go ahead and roll for attack.
Frida, you're so cool.
Okay.
I don't know if this will work. But let's-
It'll work.
Roll a billion.
18 to hit.
18 to hit.
Minus 5. 13.
Guidance.
13.
Guidance. Can I guide him?
Unfortunately, he's not next
Shit.
to you. So 13 does miss, unfortunately.
I'll do it again.
Okay.
Yep. Sharpshooter again.
Roll higher.
That's great. 18 plus 10, 28 minus 5 is 23.
3. It does have half cover because it's partially between the floors, but that still hits. So go
Do I
ahead.
get that with
Yay.
sharpshooter?
You do actually know the sharpshooter.
So,
yeah.
yeah.
Nevertheless, you still hit.
Right.
So go ahead and roll your damage with that.
1d8 plus 4 plus 10. So that's 5 plus 4 is 9 plus 10 is 19 points of damage.
Great. Go ahead and add a d6 of fire on that.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay.
Jesus.
Hot table.
Calm down.
2 points.
All right. So 21 points of damage to it.
Nice.
Okay. And then
Does it look like it reacts poorly to the fire?
it doesn't seem to like it as the flames strike inside of it, and you hear a bunch of the baying mouths that are kind of occasionally emerging, now pushing out at once and all screaming together like a bunch of high-pitched wolf screams, like all different places. It doesn't seem to like the fire.
Can I bonus action healing word?
Mom!
If you like to. Well, you use some protection to. Well, this is your crossbow, right?
Yes,
Your
it's my
gun.
crossbow,
So yes,
yes.
you would still have the bonus action.
I will bonus action healing word. Faithful caregiver.
Oh, hey now.
For 1d4 plus 6. So,
That's just sweet.
where's my d4?
24 plus your wisdom modifier, I think.
1 plus 6 is 7 points of healing.
Oh, great.
I'll take it. I love it.
It says here 1d4 plus 6 hit points. Yeah.
Great, yeah. Alrighty.
7, sorry.
So you take that. Does that finish your turn?
That does finish. I'll move a little bit away from the flame because my metal's getting a little hot.
Okay.
I forgot to say when I cast blight.
So that's 5, 10,
Is it
15, 20,
drains
25,
moisture?
30 feet to get there. What's your total movement?
That's it. So I'll stay there. Yes.
So you'll stay there. Okay. Beginning of your next turn, you might take some fire damage. The proximity is going to hurt.
I always take fire damage when I'm next to faithful caregiver.
Oh, no!
Oh, what'd you say? I was trying to fix my hands.
I liked it.
All right. Finishing Frida's go. Chetney, you're up with FCG on deck.
Yeah, I'll stay where I am, and I'm going to swing the scythe and cast Shatter just above where it's slopped down into the hole.
You've got it. What's the radius in that?
It's 60 feet. I'm sorry, range is 60 feet, but a 10-foot sphere.
10-foot sphere, so you can definitely hit it in a way that does not hit your friends, which
Yes,
is great.
please.
Okay, so Constitution save?
Con save of 14.
14 has a high con save on it, but it only rolled a 7, so that puts it at a 13. So
22 points of thunder damage.
Nice. You watch a whole upper section of it just splatter against the stone wall and roots around it, and kind of carving about 3 feet off of its height.
Nice. That's my turn.
All right.
Actually, yeah, but not because I'm stuck all the way back here and it's going downstairs. I'll come into the middle of the room, and that's probably all of my 35 feet. That's fine. I'll go near Fern just in case she gets sucked into another Omphalos.
Say so it's 5, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40. Get about there is about your movement on the difficult terrain.
Perfect.
All right. End of your turn. It's going to go ahead and... No, it's just going to hold in there. All right. Finishing Chetsko, FCG, you're up with Imogen on deck.
Do I get the sense, watching its movement with my keen eyes, do I get the sense that it is moving downstairs or that it is staying in this sort of halfway place?
Make an insight check for me.
Read the meat.
I want that in a shirt so bad.
23.
23. It looks like it is moving down the stairs, but also trying to occupy the top. It's essentially trying to both kind of escape the fire, but also kind of plug them in there.
So it's not going to go fully down the
shit.
stairs.
You're uncertain. It's
Trying to
definitely
backdraft us, y'all.
it's preventing people from going down where it currently stands.
Got it. And how much of it is sort of turtling up from the...
I mean, not as much as there was. I'd say there's about 6 feet visible before, but about 3-4 feet that got blown off from the shatter, and so now it's just kind of this squat little tree trunk of skin.
Tree trunk of skin, Matthew.
Yes, it's my band name in high school.
Okay, then I don't think I can do what I was going to do.
Read the beat.
So instead...
It's a good show at the Playroom.
Okay, I'll just do standard stuff. Bonus action, I will give a bonded blessing, to Frida. You get a D6 that you can use on any roll coming up.
Noted that, great.
And then as a action, there's just not much I can do. I'll just try to go up and try to saw off some of its some of its bits.
Okay, so you move up here, try and get up to the edge and roll an attack.
I'm trying to get it all the way downstairs if possible. Okay, come on. 12.
Oh, buddy. You managed to ram your saw into the strange amorphous form of the creature, and your saw just kind of stuck. It's you feel it tugging on your arm a bit before you have to pull free.
This has never happened to me before. It's just usually I last a lot longer in fights. It's not.
I've witnessed it firsthand.
Yeah,
So finish your turn.
That's it. I'm
right.
sorry.
End of your turn, it's going to use another legendary action to attempt to bite you.
A lot on my mind.
The chew attack. Ooh, that's going to be a 30 to hit.
30?
It rolled a natural 19. Yeah.
That hits.
All right.
Against you?
That hits. It's only.
He's trying to chew you or consume you.
We'll find out.
This is the chew.
Bit it and quit it.
That's going to be a 25 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Bad here.
Alrighty.
It's bad, we're running.
We're trying.
Imogen, you're up.
But he's looking rough. I feel like anything I do, he's gonna resist it.
Kill its butthole! It's bad up here.
Which one?
Unleash the butthole cut.
So with resistances, they can resist things that there's a saving throw against, but they can't resist attacks. Is that how it goes? Or is it
Sorry, what was?
like they can resist things that have saving throws, right? But not.
Yes, they can choose to resist something with a saving throw.
Dame.
Dame, you put some
Dame,
respect on
come
the
on.
name.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Get up, Jason.
I'm gonna. I don't even know that I set fire to the area upstairs because I didn't even see it catching fire.
I had no idea.
Okay.
I had
In
no
that case, I am going to look at it, grab the sides of my head, and just scream. And I'm gonna try to psychic lance it straight up the butt.
Okay.
Yes.
Is that a roll
That's
for?
a save.
Okay, so intelligence save?
Yes.
Ain't not smart, eh?
Nuh-uh. That's a 4.
Okay.
It's gonna use legendary resistance too.
Girl. Okay.
Okay, that hopefully is the last one that it can use, maybe? I don't know how these work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Roll so bad. I'm gonna stop rolling them all at once. 9, 10, 15, 17, 20 points of damage. Halved.
10 points of psychic damage to it. All right, so you scream into it, and you watch as its weird, like slithering form that's rolling down the steps as it's kind of occupying the space a little bit wider as it does, all kind of like spreads out into like 17 or 18 different like spikes of skin as it seems to like try and pull itself apart at the psychic blast, and then pulls itself back in.
Okay, I don't know that it's trying to stop in the stairs, so I'm gonna back up as far as I can away from it.
That's 30 feet there.
Okay.
You're like stumbling over shit.
Can I try to use my telekinetic pull and pull it down further?
Let's give it a shot. Oops. That's going to be a 15 on its DC.
So I pull it 5 feet down. Yes. Right. Get some of that smoke out of the room.
Shit, really?
With that, and you're dead.
Goodbye.
So with that there, you pull. Now there's now a slight gap now as she pulls it down. A little bit of opening there.
No, I didn't know you could do that. It's amazing. Maybe next round.
That does also remove it from being within melee of you.
So I get a swipe?
No, because
it was compelled.
Correct. But finishing your turn, it cannot use its last legendary action.
It cannot.
Because there's nobody within melee.
Let's go. Guys, imagine.
All right. That brings it to its turn, though.
It's gonna try to climb back up, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's not within melee, so. But it will be once it slithers.
Immediately, it goes from like the slow crawl to, and you all watch it just vanish from sight as it comes just barreling towards you, like pseudopods, like pulling it forward,
what?
picking up whatever debris is nearby.
Katamari times. He's getting bigger.
It's gonna go ahead and bite and constrict you.
Oh no!
So the bite attack is gonna be 13.
Oh, that fails.
Roll
I've got
three.
my mage armor up, baby. Yay.
Roll a 2. And then with that, it's going to go ahead and attempt to constrict you with one of its tendrils. That is going to be, it's cocked. That's going to be a 19.
Yeah.
All right, and so with that, you take 19 points of bludgeoning damage, plus 10 points of slashing damage.
Ooh. How you doing? How you doing?
You are grappled.
Man, this thing
I'm grappled.
fucking
Can you still while you're grappled?
wallops.
Probably. Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Don't go down there, guys. Don't go down there. Don't go down there.
Danny, you're up with Fern on deck.
Cool. Deanna, like reaching forward to Guiding Bolt, realizes that Chetney's next to her and is just so fucking panicked about people dropping because Fern is already dropped and everyone's looking really rough. So for the first time, I'm going to reach out and try to cast a second Death Ward on Chetney as he runs by.
Okay.
So I've got Death Ward on you, and that's my last 4th level spell slot. Last big slot. All for you, boo. And then bonus action, chasing it down the stairs with my spiritual weapon, Divacup. He's trying to scoop his ass up.
When you do that, do you touch and don't even say anything, but it feels like
fly in the air.
He doesn't know what it is.
I think you just feel like a burst of warmth, like if you sat in a window.
Nice.
You just got a little ray of sun, and she doesn't say anything.
Because it's a larger creature, you are able to move it like down adjacent and at an angle to get that like 20-foot movement and still get within melee. So it can
Thank
Like
you.
Ronan barfed on your.
Yeah, just like a little sweet little baby barf.
That was only above my
17
mouth,
to
so.
hit.
17 does hit.
No, that's not happen.
9 points.
9 points of damage. It strikes it, clobbers into the side of it, the Diva Cup, with divine sparkling radiance.
Scooping it.
Stop it!
It's not like that. What do you think it's like?
It's not the Holy Grail. Relax.
Kinda.
I mean,
If you read enough Dan Brown, kinda though. Chalice. Yes. That's my turn. You gotta move on.
It's looking real rough. I'm not even gonna go into the description of how it's gonna give. It's looking real rough. All right. Do you want to move or you want to stay where you are?
It's bad. Can I move? How hot is it?
It's pretty hot.
Pretty hot?
Like, your hair will start burning and curling back if you stay here another round, probably.
Not my curl pattern. I start to head downstairs.
Okay. You can get to that far.
God, what a bit! I'm so punished for this fucking bit.
It's the best kind. All right, end of your turn.
Yeah.
It's going to spend 2 legendary actions to consume you since you are currently held.
no.
Good, you know. Roll good.
That's going to be a 22 to hit.
Not you.
Okay. For that, you take. That's part of the engulf. Oh no, there's no damage on this, but you are swallowed.
Oh, I'm just alive and inside it?
Well, no, actually, this is still roll on that one. That is going to. Oh, I already rolled the hit. So this is. It's not a crit, so it's not quite as bad as friends. 9 heads. It's going to be 24 points of piercing damage.
Are you alive?
I'm alive.
Holy bajillion.
All right.
Not very much.
Did I see that happen? Can I take half of it?
No,
Nobody saw.
nobody saw this. Fern, you're up. The creature just vanished down the road. You're on the opposite side towards the wall. What are you doing?
All
Can I
right.
see it? Because I'm on the edge of the stairs.
Technically, where you're standing, it's below and under, so
Shit.
no, not right now. You probably hear. What do they hear, Fern?
Yeah.
Or Imogen, sorry. Get all the names fucked up now. God damn it.
I have no identity. You just hear a, oh no, oh god, oh.
There you go. You hear that?
I think Imogen barfed.
Oh no.
All right, I'm gonna run down there.
Okay, so you're moving away from the
I'm gonna
wall.
move away from the door.
Just look it up.
You can head down and get to the top of the steps, which are kind of over here.
All right. Shit, I can't hurt it because it'll hurt Imogen,
No.
right?
Hit the outside hard.
Yeah. Sometimes when you hit things on the outside, they butt it out.
Okay.
Just hit it so hard to go drop it.
Yeah, bring the thunder, man.
All right, I'm gonna burning hands.
Okay.
Smart.
Burning hands, 15 foot. We'll see if you're close enough for it to be affected.
Ah, shit.
Wait, I have 35 feet of movement.
Because
You do.
it's difficult to.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get there. And even like adjacent, we'll say you can get about there.
Okay.
All right. Oh God.
Fuck your diva cup.
Don't want that
Wait,
shit.
could I do like a bonus action and get a little further? Is that a thing?
What's your build?
It's a thing for rogues.
Aren't you a rogue?
I am a rogue. I'm a rogue. I have one level in rogue. Can I do it?
Is that true?
Well, I mean, I have
You
I have a
have
level.
one
You have a level
look
of
at your
rogue?
sheets. Look at your sheet.
Absolutely did. I'm so sorry.
Your shit.
You have a level
I know,
of
I'm a
rogue?
Yeah, she took it a while back.
I'm a
Yeah.
dingus.
Oh.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Which means, yeah, as a bonus action, you do have the ability to dash, if you want to.
you can get closer. Okay, I'm gonna get closer. I'm gonna use it. Wait, limited use.
You go to your bonus actions.
If you have,
Remember
if you're
the
a rogue, you have it.
action, double action, bonus action, dash. Attack. It's not in my bonus actions.
Does
Does
it kick in on
Because I only have one.
Might
It
be a
might
level
kick
two
in on
thing.
level
Let
2.
me double check.
'Cause I only have the first level.
It's a fun game.
Oh, I love
Let's play it.
Cunning action is second level.
Second level. Okay.
That's okay though. You're gonna go ahead and try and cast it there.
I'm gonna try to cast it. It happens instantaneously.
You are
So-
just within range for it to be affected by burning hands.
Okay.
Amazing.
Okay.
Just barely.
So, it's at level 4.
A 4th level burning hands.
So it's
Get it.
okay.
All right. It's a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
That's gonna be 10.
Okay, failed. Okay, 8,
Okay.
7, 15. Another 7.
22.
22.
points. How do you want to do it?
Oh my god.
Amazing.
All right. I hear Imogen screaming in there.
In your head, you hear, I've been swallowed.
Okay, that makes me very angry. So I am going to just try to look for some movement to where the top of like Imogen's head is, and try to just like the top of it to just so she's kind of just standing.
His
like-
laser hands
just
through
laser
it.
handed. Yeah.
Sure. You go ahead and like the burning hands is less of a column of fire out there, more like a focused beam that just carves through. The flesh burns away and curls back, almost like a hood.
Like
That-
a little banana peel. Yes.
As a free action, can I yell, give her bangs?
No.
We just got the art. We got you. As you do so, it slowly curls into a slightly singed puddle and just kind of hardens like into the ground.
And I'll emerge from the bloody meat.
Oh gosh.
Like I've been birthed. The Venus. The birth of Venus.
And the towel dabs you off.
Go, clerics.
So the tree is still on fire and it is slowly spreading.
Can we put the fire out? I would love to mess with the hole.
Because we still need to see that.
Do you want me to guiding? I'm gonna guiding bolt that space.
can make it.
That circle.
My eyes will light up and I'll shoot a guiding bolt at that circle.
Okay.
That space, yeah.
Go ahead and focus. You cast guiding bolt. It hits the area where it is, and as it hits, it's almost like a ripple, kind of ricochets from where it impacts. And as it does, that little circle portion of the wall glows faintly before returning to itself.
What level was that?
We got to keep lighting it up.
One.
Oh yeah,
It might need just a bigger spell for that.
We've
Can
tried
I
touching
roll
it, right?
something to see if this is like? Does it look like we're wearing it down, or that we're not meeting the threshold?
Make an Arcana check.
I'll step away from that.
I think it's a level thing.
7.
7? No idea.
I'm gonna cast a 3rd level command at it. And I'll
Okay.
say, open!
Say it in Elvish.
Okay. You say open, and as you release the force of your Arcana, the glyph that normally kind of appears on the forehead of somebody when you command them appears in the space in the wall, and as it does, that circle area ripples once more, but this time brighter with more ripples before closing in on itself, and there's now an open hole, a cubby in the wall.
Cubby? What's in the cubby?
Well, we're on fire also.
Seven, stick your hand in it.
Can anyone?
I'll go in there.
Don't you do fire magic? Can you make this stop?
I do. Can you put fire out?
She gotta come,
I can't
up, come upstairs
Do you
first.
have control flames?
I'll reach
I
into the
don't.
cubby.
I don't think I do.
reach
I
in
don't
the
think
cubby.
I have it packed.
I'm reaching into the cubby.
Okay, it's not very big, but there is a looks like an old leather satchel that's like clipped over.
Grab it and go. We gotta get out of here.
I will lift it.
Yeah.
Okay, you have it.
Didn't blow up.
No.
Should I inspect it or get out of here?
Just get it.
Let's just get out of here.
Was there anything else in the room? Anything else? Nothing? Just a
We
lesson?
searched it pretty
Investigation
good.
check. You've got a +6 on something.
I will. Yes, I'll just give a once over as it's on fire.
Yeah,
burning.
I'll help too. We'll both roll investigation checks.
Okay.
Okay. I'll help for you.
Amazing. 19.
So that's a guiding.
No, I'm giving the
One
hell
is
back to him. I want you to
12
roll.
plus my d6.
Someone else can guide him.
Yes, 12 plus 6, 18.
Right.
Okay. The DC on this is pretty high because the room is being engulfed in flames, and you're in a mild panic and trying to gather what you can in a room that you've already kind of looked over with time, and now you're rushing within a small period of time. Unfortunately, at a quick glance, with the brief moment that you have to try and look about, you do not see anything of importance that you hadn't already gauged before the flames in this room become too dangerous for you to probably continue. Unless you want to endure and try again, but you'll start taking fire damage.
I'll go
again.
Yeah, I'll go in the room.
Yeah.
The cubby, it's not a room, it's a cubby.
Yeah, but I want to fit in that bitch like a cat in a box.
I don't know if the cubby is just. It's real shallow.
It's just like a foot and a half in.
Yeah, so I think
take
it's the
it.
rest of the room though that we need to investigate, not the cubby.
Yeah, we're not. He already grabbed the satchel from the cubby.
I'll take some fire damage and
It was like a medicine
there's
cabinet.
something here that I don't know.
Go for it. Roll another investigation check.
I'll stay with him. Them. Advantage. I'm helping. I'm helping.
Oh, with advantage. 12.
12.
Shit.
I'll do one too, and I'll
rolled
take
like
any
me.
damage you give me.
Okay. You both take 6 points of fire damage from the escalating heat in the chamber. And unfortunately, that was a failure.
Oh, I'm guidance.
I'm staying.
I'm next to you.
I'm staying too.
You stand too?
No.
I'm
We're all just
staying
staying and
too.
taking damage.
Yeah.
Good
Mine's a
for
19.
us.
A 19.
Plus guidance.
Yeah, plus guidance.
Unfortunately, like you're looking around, and the areas where you haven't looked already looks like either they've already been looted and are clear, or anything's been consumed by the flames.
Didn't we give it a good once over though before?
did.
Yeah,
We
I mean,
rolled like shit.
Oh really? We were rolling like shit the whole time.
Always
I
look
know,
up-
because we found the papers. We found all those papers.
Okay.
So someone should,
found a
should we
lot
try
of
to jump in the cubby?
And you have the cubby.
I mean,
Oh, whatever's
Does
in the
it-
satchel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck it, I'm out of here.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I think
Leave
that
it?
satchel is important.
Looking up at the ceiling, is it starting to catch flames too, or is there anything?
Oh, the fire has crawled up in the roots up top there, and you can see what was kind of the. It looked almost like a cocoon nest on the ceiling where this entity was sitting. Is starting to burn. You can see the ashen paper is all catching that weird paper cocoon-like material that you saw dried and stretched in places is now also catching quickly. That seems to be fairly flammable.
Nothing scattering out of there. No openings being revealed by the material burning away. Skylights.
Not at the moment. You can hang around and check if you want.
That face.
Yeah. Death word.
I stand and take the flames in the name of love.
Wow.
Get it?
Do you?
No.
Damn, we were praising you for that.
Yeah.
Great. Frida, can I uppies? Help.
I will wait till the last
God
minute.
damn it!
And because something came from the ceiling. So I'm going to wait as everyone is going downstairs. Sorry, Deanna.
I'll stay with you.
And I'll just see if anything burns away, if there's anything on the ceiling.
Okay, so the rest of you head down to the bottom floor, essentially kind of preparing. And you all entered from this corner wall over here, squeezing past the roots. You all kind of held down to this space while waiting for you at the top of the stairs, kind of waiting for the last moment for this whole room, which is now catching
It's
hotter
don't you think?
and hotter.
I'm starting
In your
to sweat away.
head.
We'll stay right by the exit so we can just fall and roll down like Imogen did. A little death drop.
Rude.
I'll take one more investigation.
Chet, in your head, you're gonna hear
I'll do it as well.
that Wolf King is outside still. Don't forget.
I ain't worried about it. Yes, much better. 23.
23.
23.
Okay. Looking about at the top of this, first.
Get hurt.
Yep, both of you taking 7 points of fire damage to each of you.
Okay.
You can it gets progressively more every round.
Yeah.
As the flames begin to now curl into the space. You see most of the furniture now is catching. You feel confident that there is nothing visible that isn't within the flames necessarily that you haven't already checked.
I think we're good.
Let's get out of here. I don't
With
know
that
what I'm
high enough sound, though, you also hear a
Yeah.
cracking sound.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna come down.
And as you all are looking up at them, you hear that noise. The rest of you who are in the bottom, Imogen, since you were the one in proximity, you glance over in the center of the room where that hard shell of where the creature you had just destroyed kind of hardened when it dissipated, cracks. And you watch as it breaks past as a limb pulls out of it.
No.
God.
We gotta get the fuck out of here.
As something is now emerging from the remnants of what you had just destroyed.
So
What
as
are you
we
doing?
run down the stairs, I lit that whole place up with oil, and I stuffed it all up. So I'm going to light the bottom on fire as we exit.
Just keep burning us?
Well, no. As we're all going, I'm going to burn up.
We're heading
But we're-
out of the tower.
What, are we running out of the tower with that thing? Okay.
Let's just kill that thing on the way.
Okay. So you're running down with Chetney. You were up there with him.
Yep.
So you both are coming down the steps while the rest of you are over by the exit. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Right as they're running down, the hard shell cracks open, and you watch as a smaller but vaguely humanoid body emerges. It's where there was once like weird glistening skin. It's almost like a hardened, thorny bark with like it's a mimicry of the human bipedal form. The limbs elongated with hooked thorn-like teeth or teeth-like thorns. You're uncertain where it begins and where it ends in that intent, but it begins to climb its way out with the big hooked ends on it. And as a head begins to emerge, you just see a mouth, no eyes, and these like a crown of tendrils that themselves have almost like a moss and thorns growing out of them.
Can I? Oh God, nope. I don't even think I need to do this. Can I detect thought? Oh, that's huge. It's way bigger than I thought. That is not humanoid.
wow.
That is a monster.
What are you doing?
So interesting.
Can I cast telekinesis on it as it's coming up?
Sure, if you want to.
I wouldn't have burned up there if I knew that was going to be down there.
Okay, so you're casting telekinesis to
Yep.
move it?
Yeah, to pick it up and lift it up in the air.
Okay. Contested roll. Go ahead and roll your spell ability.
Guidance. Okay, that's my telekinesis. Oh God.
Yeah, actually, because this is an
Guidance?
ability
Guidance?
check, yes.
Okay. So wait.
Wait, do I have a chance to get a bless off?
Contested ability. So I roll.
You roll and then add your spell casting a modifier, which
Okay.
is your charisma bonus.
Okay. Okay. Plus guidance. Where's my? Oh fuck. 12 plus 11 is 23.
23. You beat a 20.
Yes.
Let's
Yes.
go.
As it gets partially emerged from it, and all of a sudden it gets lifted up in the air, and it's like it's trying to reach for any sort of purchase around as you see ash and flame beginning to light up the top of the staircase as you're holding it aloft.
Get out. Cool.
Yeah, we run. We run.
Is my spiritual weapon still up? Can I just get a little while it's there?
If you want to, yeah.
Yeah, tight.
You shove
Diva cup.
it back upstairs.
I was planning on doing that.
Oh shit.
I just was waiting for you guys to get off the stairwell first. Yes.
Yeah, we're out. We're running. Fuck.
Another 8 points.
Another 8 points of damage to it. You got it.
Smack with the Diva cup.
I'm
Cool,
gonna,
running.
I'm gonna cast Aura of Vitality and give her some healing before I head out.
Okay, you got it.
Spiritual weapon is still up.
Sure. But I actually need the bonus action for this.
Oh, never mind.
8 points to you.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
I can do it again. All right,
All right.
I'm out.
All right. The rest of you go like pushing out of the roots, and outside now, you know, it's dark. There's very little light in the sky beyond just like the faint bit of like fading sunset and the occasional little wisps of blue that you can see dotted all throughout the fog and mist that has coated the streets of Malaismere. From this like upper point of view, you can see all the various treetops and just the glowing little masses of the spirits that haunt the space. But you are there holding it in place. So, yeah, you can move the creature 30 feet in any direction, including
Great.
upward, but not beyond the range of the spell.
Great. Then as soon as they are out of the stairwell, I'm gonna try to push it back up into the fire room.
Amazing.
Okay, this will be another contested roll to try and move it another 30 feet as you all begin to
I'm keeping the roots
push
open
up.
for Imogen, so she
Okay,
can fly out.
go ahead and make another roll for me.
Is anybody's there to guide me?
I'm watching you.
Wait, can I cast bless on her before? As we're running out?
Yeah, you can allow it.
Bless.
Bless on
Give
her
me a
and who
plus.
else?
Okay, great. That gives me a D4.
Plus who else? Just 3 people you choose to bless the first one.
Me, ladies. It's ladies' night.
You got it. Blessed.
You got 2.
Bless and hashtag blessed. There we go.
We're gonna die.
No.
Barely got to know these
Alrighty.
guys. What
31.
31? Yeah, no.
Yes.
You go ahead and shove it back up into the room. You hear this horrible screeching of multiple kind of like vacuous spaces where mouths are trying to form on its like still solidifying body. And it does take 2d8 fire damage for being pushed up in there for an 11 points of fire damage. All right, you shove it up there, and you go meeting the rest of the troop.
Yeah. Keeping the hole open.
All right. So you all now.
Malaya's mirror. We'll keep the hole open.
You all emerge kind of out onto the root structure and the masses of twisted vines that wrap up around the outside of the tower. You can now see the top of the tower is giving off a little bit of light as the flames have begun to curl through the stones, and the tops of the tree that the tower sits on are also catching for the time being. So there's kind of like a little bit of a flame beacon that is casting a little bit of a flickering light on the surrounding space. Are you all now doing?
Try and stealth away from this building and finding some visual cover without making too much audible noise, since I'm
If
sure
you want
things will
to.
be coming.
There was that other tower that we were
Is
in.
the wolf anywhere out here?
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
What are you looking for? Fresh cut
The,
grass?
the four-sided wolf.
Can I look for that?
5-sided.
If you want to as well, sure.
11.
11. You don't see it anywhere.
It's 19 plus.
The disadvantage.
With disadvantage. So, hold on then. Still okay. 12 plus 10 is 22, 23.
23. You don't see it visually anywhere within the immediate vicinity.
Okay.
We gotta go.
Hide.
Wait, hide?
Do you have to
We'll
pass
stealth-
without a
stealth
trace?
and hide.
Pass without a trace. Wait,
You
no,
have
wait.
it?
Let me see if I can do it.
How are you feeling, Angel?
Oh, pretty shitty.
I'll use my spell. I'll cast.
Hold on.
Keep your spells. Keep your spells.
Okay.
I have a whole staff about this. We'll get you the level 3 cure wounds.
So,
I am also a cleric.
Yeah,
Light
okay.
cleric.
You do a little everything. Calm down.
Oh.
I'm out of second level spells.
Correct.
Pass without a
I've
trace
got
is
a
a second
spell up
level.
already.
So can I?
I get healing.
Can I? What is
Yes,
the word
at
I'm
a
looking
third
for?
level, yes,
Can I
you
do it
can.
at a third? Okay.
You can, yeah.
Pass without a trace. It doesn't do anything extra, but you can still
can
use
spend
it.
it.
Use it. Okay.
22 points.
Whoa.
Nice.
All right, 20 points healing. All of you now have passed out a trace. Just as you hear the cracking sound of the creature that you slammed upstairs, getting louder as it's following where you exited.
Can you? Do you still have stone wall? Do you have stone shape?
I can, but what am I covering? Just the door?
Cover the doorway so
Isn't
it
there a
can't.
way out up top?
Nope, there were no windows up top.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, we didn't see any. That's why it got so damn hot in there.
Yeah. I mean, it'll burn the roof out, but it'll take it a minute to get out of the tower.
If that's the only entrance, sure.
That was the only entrance. Was that one window, right?
Just what you know about, yeah.
Then I will cast 4th level stone shape and I will close the door.
Okay, as you hear the suddenly where just a thick layer of roots are all kind of like pushing inward like a heavily grown over tunnel. Suddenly all the roots break away as a fresh stone wall occupies that space. As you hear on the other side, from the other side, muffled and scraping noises against the opposite side of the stone.
Hey guys, I changed my answer. That wasn't a level 3 to you. That was I'm going to use 5 charges for a mass cure wounds. Everyone takes 24.
Hey!
It's like, why am I burning?
Dig it up!
You. Okay. Oh my god.
I'm almost out of stuff.
You do hear
It's trying to break through. We gotta go.
Yeah,
Let's move it.
Go. Okay.
Can I have uppies, Frida, please? Can I have uppies?
Yes.
Uppies.
All right, so you pick up Deanna, put her on your back. All of you are running away or stealthing away? Because stealthing is
Stealthing away.
I need a group stealth check as you
Yeah,
all
you have a
begin to
+10.
descend the tower into the center of
Is
the
anybody guided? Is anybody guided?
I'll guide Frida because I'm on Frida.
Instead of guiding, I'm going to, on bonus actions, I'm going to be using this. I've still got Aura of Vitality up.
Mm-hmm.
So for the next minute, every round, I can just heal 2d6 to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to I'm going to hit her. Are you okay?
I'm actually doing. I'm doing okay.
I'll just hit her a few times, hit him a few times.
Okay, so it lasts for 1 minute?
It does,
right.
but I used at least one round just to do stone shape. So.
Correct. So that's you have 9 casts of it. So that's
And I already used one cast, so there's probably 8 left.
okay. So we'll keep tabs of that as we go.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll the healing for her if you want to.
Another 5 points.
Okay.
Oh, 5 points. That's cute.
I'm doing it 7 more times.
All right. So stealth checks are on the table here. Chetney.
Do we have plus 10?
Yes.
31.
Oh, thank God.
Dang.
18.
All right. Dana, 18.
24.
24.
20.
20.
I rolled a 1, but it comes out to 23.
Still a 1 though. Okay.
Jesus, 23.
Still a 1 though. Yeah.
Unfortunately, Imogen.
14.
Okay.
Sorry.
You all curl down the base of this. As you're heading down the side, Frida, you're holding Deanna on your back, and you reach out onto one of the roots to hold you as you're helping other people down to the floor before the root snaps. And you fall back, and protecting Deanna from the impact, you tumble about 12 or so feet down, hitting a hard rock with your shoulder and tumbling. It doesn't do too much damage to you necessarily. You only take 2 points of bludgeoning damage. But it does make a loud crack.
I'm sorry.
That was on me. I wasn't looking where I was going.
Shit.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Get out of here. We gotta go.
We gotta go. Do we go into the forest?
I can cast fly on one person. That's it now.
Well, 2 of us will live.
You hear this impacting from the stone on the inside of the tower, which now the top of it's still like blazing with flame.
Double dashing, right?
Double dashing. Double dash.
We're not stealthing, we're
Wait, I
running.
can't heal if I'm double dashing. That's okay. That's okay. Let's
Where are you
double-
going? Which direction? Towards what? Who's leading? What are you doing? You're in the middle of the darkness of the space, surrounded by shadow,
And
other than the ghosts
time
around you.
outside? It's not sunset or anything?
It's the very, very tail end of sunset, so there's just a little bit of glow in the sky.
Is it dumb to use my lights to give us a little bit of guidance of where we're going?
Yes.
Don't do it.
There'll be a
We can't see anything.
Yeah. Is there
Okay.
another tower close by? Or do we run into the forest?
Is there another nearby tower besides this one?
Or we're on the edge, right?
Yeah, we're on the edge.
We
Yeah,
could
just
head out north.
If you want to. I mean, like, the tower's on the northwestern side of the town. You're not sure if the town ends there or if there's more into it. You haven't traveled beyond it, but you can go ahead and try.
I feel like we should go where we've been.
But that's through the entire town again.
And then upstream, right?
Yeah.
How do we get out of here?
We could go. We should go into the woods at least, where there's more like cover. It's also more dangerous there because there's miasma.
Yeah, we should
I
go
think
into the woods.
open terrain is worse for it.
Yeah, no, woods, because if we're running and then the tree will like...
Exactly.
Woods?
You get it.
Wood.
Woods.
Woods.
We can also go up a tree too.
Yeah.
We're going in the
Yeah,
woods.
let's find the trees that aren't people. And we climb those.
What if they're all people?
Oh God.
You want to do that? That's a risk.
Bad here. It's bad here.
What's going on?
Hey, what are we doing?
I'm going to cast a bonus action healing thing on Imogen again.
Just patting free. Like, yep. We gotta go.
Stay with me if you want.
What were you saying? What do you want to do?
I was saying, Frida was saying I could cast fly on him and they could cause a distraction. But there's also a flying creature to contend with.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what if we all stay together?
Hi, let's just stealth because if once we do that, I am gonna after that loud crack though, I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself. I'm just gonna.
Okay, so you vanish from sight.
So hopefully my low roll on stealth doesn't affect the group because I was the lowest outside of the natural one. I don't know if it does that. but
Unfortunately, the group stealth roll does still have an effect. So that
Sure,
was not,
yeah,
not a
no,
precursory
I
to
was
that.
just saying-
However, going forward, it is noted that you are invisible. But the howling, growling, and baying of the approaching what you assume to be the Wolf King, based on your previous encounter, is getting closer and louder. Are you heading which direction?
Into the woods because we don't have a map of the city, right?
Into the woods.
We're on the edge of the forest. We don't have a map of the city. We wouldn't know where we're going. Anywhere south beneath the city is the river anyway. So at least there's woods and elevation in the woods.
The woods are just trees.
We're going into the woods and maybe up a tree.
The trees are just people.
Little pebbles are falling, and you can hear the heavy impacts and screeching of the creature that you just locked in the tower, still trying to bash its
God,
way
we gotta
out.
get
Toward the woods!
Maybe they'll fight each other. Maybe the wolf will attack the creature.
Yeah. There's the woods.
Okay, so you all go, not stealthily.
No, I thought we were stealthing. We're stealthing? I'm not stealthing.
I think we should out for fast.
Okay, fast. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, fast
If we can
fast
just
towards
go
the
around
woods.
the tower and lead the. If the Wolf King's headed towards the tower, he'll hear the noise inside and fight the thing inside, and we're on the other side, so we're interposing the tower. and
So if we're not
calling out the
stealthing, then I
noise.
should use the lights so we can run faster and not trip.
sure. Okay.
All right, I'll send out my little dancing orbs. of like
this will
purple
break
light.
This will break your invisibility.
Ruins
God
your
damn it.
invisibility. I've got light.
I got light too. Forget it. Okay.
All right, so you go ahead and
Dark vision's fine. You don't even see shit.
so you go ahead and cast light. Your eyes glow,
Turn on.
Okay.
leading like headlights in the space in
Great.
front. The heavy fog, it's like putting on regular lights in the middle of a fog escape. So it does kind of like obfuscate it slightly, but you bring it down a little bit.
Squint.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So faded out here, bro. The last bear's led.
You all go charging into the thickness of the surrounding forest on the north side of this tower. Seeing the orange glow above and still hearing the impacts, the howls getting louder and louder. You step beyond the main street that you've been walking on, meeting the exterior wall. The exterior wall is about 15 or so feet up, but it is like crumbled and broken in places. Are you all going to attempt to climb over it?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
I'll lift Deanna up first.
Okay. Group athletics check, please.
Group athletics.
Can't be worse than a natural one.
Disadvantages, I'm still exhausted.
That's true.
Mother.
Okay.
18.
18. Okay. Deanna.
7.
7.
5.
Right.
But I've got a grapple hook.
I'll give you advantage with the grapple hook then.
Oh.
9.
Okay.
15.
15. Okay.
21.
21.
Did anybody guide anybody? I guided myself. Okay. Then a 9.
9. Okay.
We didn't make it.
No. It's less about the fact you didn't make it. It just took longer than you were hoping. It's a bit of a chore to get everyone over this heavy wall, partially because it's so heavily overgrown. You would think there'd be more handholds, but most of them are covered in thorns, and it's more about like safely trying to get up there. And then some places you step on kind of break away under the weight of the person who's spearheading that path, and you have to adjust. So you do manage to make it over the wall, but not before the of the approaching wolves seems to be coming around the corner, and out of a little bit of like the burning firelight above that you can see from the glowing tower, you can see the shape of these massive dire wolf torsos, like moving and shifting around each other. But you've cleared the wall.
Oh, God.
And it didn't yet.
Not yet.
Did it see us going over the wall that we could see?
I didn't see
I
you.
looked. Did it see?
There's also a tower, like a burning inferno of a tower that's going to be pretty loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there one
that's
open
true.
brick on the bottom and I can look through and see if it sees us?
Make an investigation check.
Why investigation?
Because it's fun to glance real fast.
Disadvantage. 8.
8? Nah.
Okay. I'm just looking into a very dark brick.
I don't
Yep.
It's a black
A little
brick.
spider comes out and crawls over it.
Oh,
It's
God.
so dark in there.
He's not missing a tooth. It's just painted black.
But
Come back like a Ninja Turtle.
Yep. You've passed the wall, but in doing so, you've also hit the thickness of Savalier Wood. It is just a tangled mass of brush, tree, bush, and bramble. And it is going to be a challenging road forward. Who is leading this?
Man.
I've got
I do
a.
have a good survival. Who's got good survival?
Oh,
It's a survival.
so it should. Yeah, you do.
I got a decent survival.
We shouldn't do it because aren't you still exhausted like me?
I'll
sorry.
try.
I feel like I
Yes,
snitched
you
on
do.
you.
No,
That's so
you're
funny.
All
right.
right, so
I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
should I have rolled things?
Imogen,
That's just for ability.
you and your invisible self are attempting to lead this troop here with the sound of your voice, but with your knowledge of traversing natural spaces. Go ahead and roll survival.
With my mind powers. Who's gonna guide me?
I got you. I don't know what we're doing, but I got you.
Who's guiding me?
I just reached. I just touched
Natural 20.
Yay!
Hey, there we go. Do I add anything?
Yeah, you add your total.
Okay, great. So that's 26.
26, all right. So rapidly you begin to, with all of your minds still connected, guiding everyone deeper and lasts for, that's what
What?
lasts for? Your telepathic bond?
Oh, that's gone.
Right, I know.
This is
all right,
literally
this
me
is
just
your
going
ability.
one by one going, watch this log. There's thorns on this tree.
Except we can't see what you're pointing
Fair.
to.
Yeah.
dark vision. You can see.
It's okay. You're rather quick and easy to place mental images in people's minds
Yeah,
as
that's
well. You're very well practiced at this sort of telepathic communication, and rapidly you all begin to delve deeper and deeper into this dangerous thicket known as the Savalier Wood. It is not easy. You've come through here once and it was a pain in the ass, and now you're trudging into it without daylight, with something on your tail. And in doing so, all of you managed to progress for a bit, but the danger of pushing through this place still has a toll. Everyone takes 6 points of piercing damage as you get scuffed up, having to maneuver in the dark through heavy thorns and the bladed edges of plants that seem to almost feed on the blood left in the wake of your cut. The scent of the space seems to turn from that kind of like wet, earthy rot into almost an iron-like blood scent that seems to mingle with the rest of the wood smell. But you continue to guide them on. You still hear out in the distance. But it does not seem to get closer and closer. It still freaks you out. You press on. About another 30, 40 minutes of carefully pushing through until eventually the howls get distant and faded, until all that remains now is the thick mists, the sound of discordant crickets, odd predatory birds that stalk the upper boughs of these trees. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Holy
What a heist.
What a ride.
We haven't even looked at what we got yet.
No.
Oh, I left it because we needed to just
Never didn't quite get to use my home-crafted mini.
Oh my god! Fuck that, we go back. No! I'm gonna go back.
Oh
that is,
my
I'm gonna high five that guy.
That's Crawl.
Damn.
Wait, what? Let me see it again.
If you kill the Wolf King,
That,
are you the Wolf
you
King?
become the Wolf King.
That's how it works, I think.
Wow.
I mean, kind of.
Oh my
Nevertheless.
god.
My extended fan.
We'll be back here in a few minutes. We'll see you shortly.
Oh damn, we don't.
Welcome to the Fairlands, a vibrant and diverse coastal valley found within the northern country of Hale. The year here is 1907, a time that feels very similar to your world at the turn of the century. People here are still reeling from the trauma of the last Great War, embracing spiritualism and raucous debauchery in the wake of tragedy. Within the metropolis of New Fair, citizens celebrate the sudden influx of technology and wealth by embracing all manner of vice and revelry. But beneath the city lies the remnants of an ancient alchemical civilization that fell to the misuse of horrifying magic. This same mysterious power still plagues the Fairlands today. Sinister creatures roam dense forests, enigmatic lighthouses illuminate dark waters, and diabolical powers harness arcane artifacts. For as long as this corrupted magical bleed has run rampant through the Fairlands, a secret esoteric order known as Candela Obscura has used their centuries of knowledge to fight back. Each circle of investigators is composed of brave individuals recruited by Candela Obscura to work together. From criminals to professors, mediums to magicians, this team is called to protect the world from the horrors of the unknown. They are guided through the darkness by an enlightened veteran known as a Lightkeeper, Today, I will be yours, so stay close.
Hey critters, Laura Bailey here to guide you through what's new in the Critical Role shop. Aw, they're so many. Style should never be a dumpster, darling. Can you put donuts in this? Only one way to find out. It's the little things in life. I mean, the traveler always says impulse purchases are a good decision. Look at this. Isn't it fashion? So much fashion happening here. You're only like 5 clicks away from owning this. Maybe more if you have a lot of windows open on your browser. I don't know your life. And hey, if you want, you could head over to the Critical Role shop right now.
Hi, we're the narrators of Midst.
What's Midst? It's very simple. It's a weird, surrealist, fourth-wall-breaking, reality-bending science fantasy space western about a small doomed planet floating in a cosmic ocean of spooky darkness.
Upon whose alien landscape an ensemble cast of characters, including a crotchety outlaw, a freakishly virtuous cultist, and a weird, diabolical bastard, make awful decisions and fight like hell to survive when the moon falls out of the sky and a large number of terrible things happen in rapid succession.
It's exciting, it's funny, it's scary. It's got neat sound, weird music, amazing visuals, and every episode comes with bonus content you can read and examine.
Midst is performed solely by yours truly, as the three of us narrate all the action, play all of the characters, and bend a lot of the rules about how telling stories is normally supposed to work.
Midst is pretty fun, very strange, and it feels like VR for your brain.
We believe you'll enjoy it, or maybe you won't, but there's really only one way to find out. You're gonna have to listen to Midst.
When the forces of evil threaten Exandria, these heroes are there to answer the call.
I'm Super Scanlan. With my Critical Role Twitch subscription, I can watch all my favorite CR shows before they come out on YouTube. Take that, evildoers!
Here comes Jester with her Twitch subscription to Critical Role. She can access gnarly emotes and post links in the chat too.
Radical!
Oh no! Here comes some trolls and jam up our live chat.
Don't worry, Laudna will stop them with the help of Critical Role's professional moderators.
She's spooky, but I like her. Here comes Laudna's friend Chitney. He has an Amazon Prime membership, which gives him 1 free Twitch subscription of his choice. Of course he subscribes to Critical Role. It's the power of teamwork. Die, die, die!
Spooky.
I cast Agonizing Bolt!
Scanlan's hand!
Stab him, Chetney! And look, there's Caleb with the power of introspection and existential dread.
Now that we've defeated all the bad guys, let's gift subscriptions to other users. You can do that by name or randomly.
Taliesin! Ashley,
Please, I've told you so many times, just don't play with those, okay? They're super fragile, custom made, custom painted. You know what? We have to film in about 30 minutes, so why don't you two just come with me? Come on.
Oh, it's Major Buzzkill here to take away all our fun. Oh, is it Thursday yet, bitch?
Certainly die.
Oh, good one.
Loot his corpse. Take his vest.
Would you please stop that?
Frog Smash!
Subscribe to Critical Role on Twitch and collect all 21 action figures. Alternate forms and familiars not included.
And welcome back. Having escaped from the dangers that stalked you here as the evening came to take the skies over Malayasmere, you now feel yourselves a bit scattered to the northern side of the forest from the city. The journey home still sits before you. As the adrenaline begins to eventually fade from your veins, the soreness and the reality of your escape and what is necessary to return begins to set in. What would you like to do?
Oh. How's everyone doing?
Oh, I'm not in. It's been an hour. Has it been an hour?
It's about there, I'll say, sure.
Hi.
Oh, it's good to see you.
Hi. Oh, I'm back in my sexy form. Oh, that was a trip.
Is everyone okay? Does anyone need me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we made it. You okay?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Are you just saying that?
Well, I feel a little hinky, but
You were hinky before the fight.
I'm okay though. I mean, right now I'm a little hinky, but I'm okay.
I got you. I'll use a second level cure wounds.
I don't think that's gonna help. Okay.
Oh, you're a different kind of hinky.
Oh my god, I rolled so bad. That hurts.
Maybe.
12 points.
Thank you.
Yeah, something like that. It's new to me, but I can try.
I like healing. That helps me.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That's cool.
So it's dark now.
Should I try to find like is there anywhere we can camp? Is that weird to camp in
We
here?
could try the floor. We could try to climb a tree, although they said tend to be people. And we got that. You got that satchel.
Yeah, I got a satchel. We gotta look at.
Oh, we gotta look at that.
Is there any cover in the area? Just where we are? Is there anything that looks sort of safe?
Roll a perception or a survival check.
Let's go be perception.
Guys.
That is a 12.
Plus a
Plus
D4.
12.
Oh,
no,
we're
plus
We're fine.
plus 11. So 23.
Plus guidance. Yes.
Add it.
23 plus 4. Plus also 3. So 26.
26, pretty solid. You can pretty solid 26. There are two options. You do see one kind of raised section of a cluster of trees in the boughs that has almost like what you hope to be an abandoned nest of a large creature that now kind of sits as a somewhat sunken, half-domed constructed space that is about 15 or so feet off the floor of the forest. You also see within one of the nearby bramble tangles almost an area that has created a small 10 by 15 foot dome space that looks like it's just an enclosure within where a bunch of these vines and roots have knotted and created this, like a tiny fort.
I present both options to the group. I don't know what you guys would think is a better idea.
Fort sounds really fun.
I don't know what's safer, honestly.
The nest sounds fucked.
So the dome it is.
Dome it is.
Fort.
All right.
Tree fort.
All right, so you gather yourself within your bramble fort. The good news about the bramble fort is because it's mostly enclosed, aside from a couple of small crawl spaces, you get the sense that you can safely create a fire if you want to, and it probably won't be visible from most sources in the
Amazing.
That's good.
Let's do that.
More fire. Thanks. Drama.
That's fair.
Yeah, sorry I caught that room on fire, y'all.
No,
I don't
no.
know.
You were doing your thing. You fell down the stairs. Are you okay?
How's your tailbone?
Yeah, maybe next time don't drink before we go into the ancient city of Myasmere.
Yeah,
Wait,
sorry.
girl, you holding?
No, unfortunately.
Well, let's open up this.
Yeah, let's
satchel.
look at that satchel.
Can someone make a fire?
I'll make
Yeah,
a
Fern
fire.
can.
Yeah, I can too. I'll help you.
Thanks.
We produce heat, you know.
Ooh, from friction.
God, I want to be horny about this. I'm so tired.
Can I communicate with you if you have you asked? Can I communicate with you always?
Yeah. What's up?
I just want. There was something scratching at my head back there, and we had an idea about you pushing in a little further. Maybe later on we can do that.
Oh my gosh, yes, 100%.
It's not priority, but maybe
Yeah, we
later
could
on.
definitely do that.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Satchel.
We can definitely do that.
I open the satchel.
Okay.
We all
No.
Not all of you.
Check it for trash. No.
No, but the rest of you do watch as FCG kind of reaches there and goes to open it. And as you begin to pull on it, there's a blue flash. And you watch as FCG is slammed immensely and with incredible force into the top of this inner space before poof, 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 onto the ground. You do take
Oh my God.
Wait, we never played this game before. We've never played this game.
A satchel.
38 points of force damage.
Say it.
I'm okay.
Oh.
Only because of you.
You're fucking welcome.
Oh my God. How's your meter though?
Okay.
Hey, bud.
Oh no.
I come up to him and I hold his head. Are you okay?
There's a stick in me.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Oh, you pulled out.
Ridiculous.
I did dumbass with another cure wound.
You did so big. You were so. It was so big in there.
We have that.
Thank you.
Sorry, kids.
Take 19 points of healing.
I do apologize for that, Travis.
Out of second level slots.
Oh no!
You made him leave.
I chased Christian off the show.
Oh! Well. Yeah.
Oh well.
It'd be that way. That's another one of his paramours.
Anything else in the satchel?
Well, now you can open it.
Okay, good.
Having set what sort of arcane lock / trap that was on it off. You reach in and it's empty.
Empty?
Oh. Feels like there's something.
No, it's a bag of. You gotta call for something. Ask for Lewdness's notes.
I ask for Lewdness's notes.
You feel a bunch of papers in there.
Whoa! It's a bag of holding.
Oh. That's fun.
You bring out a cluster of like somewhat crinkled vellum and parchment, as well as some sections of kind of like half-bound journals that are kind of torn in places, like parts of it have been removed or separated.
Can I? Do I know enough about magical bags to know that you can
Make an Arcana check.
Okay.
I do.
Guidance.
Yeah, that's true. You've been around the bush
Yeah.
a few times, Chet.
I worked for the post office for a couple years.
So you can make it with advantage.
It was after I got fired being the milkman. A 2.
With advantage?
And the other one was a 9. Plus 1 for guidance. 10.
10.
Plus -1.
9. You do not.
Incredible.
But you could grab it from him and do it.
Yeah, I've been around.
Don't you take these from me. This is my.
Be careful, Mr. Pocketbee.
I mean, we
Why?
started utilizing things like this when we would make toy transfers out of Rexendrum.
Oh, is that true?
Oh, my shit was like high in demand. I had to move around like cover and night. We'd use body doubles.
Did your former boss have a sack that he threw over his back and carry things around?
Well, I got it from a credible source within Rexendrum. From the authority.
All right. Here, what do you do?
Sounds bad.
Take it.
You take it, turn it upside down, and you shake it.
Motherfucker. I thought it was gonna be different.
Yeah.
You do that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not near the fire!
Just over the fire.
A bunch of coins come spilling out and hitting the ground. Some odd gems hit. Food. A couple of small objects land. A kind of like a staff falls out of it, hits the ground, and a bunch more papers and notes. Kind of some sort of like an odd. Looks like some sort of like a half piece of like a leather piece of armor or something. Kind of hits in the ground. And that's it.
Hey, would he know that we touched this?
Probably.
Who?
Your arch enemy that you hate?
Lewdness?
That guy.
He might.
When the glyph went off, he
That's
wouldn't
not
be
how
aware?
ours worked.
Oh.
It just allowed you to keep a lot of stuff in there.
No, but the trap. The trap might have gone off, but it wouldn't have. Oh, he's powerful. I don't know. It might.
This could have been here for 500 years.
Yeah.
That's true. Did he just forget about it? He just forgot he had all this.
Well, let's
How much coin is that?
Can I ritually cast Detect Magic? Because I only have one spell slot left.
If it's a ritual, you can.
I'm gonna wait for 10 minutes to be like, I'll tell you if stuff is magical in a little bit.
While she's
Bless you.
focusing, do we see a variety of languages, or is it all Elven?
If you look at all the papers, they're blank.
Fucking of course they are.
Try
We need
lemon
lemons.
Literally across the board.
What about that thing you did back in the room, Mr. Pocketbee, where you
Oh!
you saw what was written on it?
I'll take a single piece of paper and I'll take a little handful of soil, get my mitts, my paws all dirty.
I have to restart Detect Magic.
What if the?
I just kind of rub it to see if there's any indentations in the paper.
That's smart.
Like a chalk rubbing.
Go make an investigation check for me.
Guidance.
Oh my.
One job.
That's stupid.
If I'm not pushing a raft, I'm casting guidance.
That was a 4 for the guidance to 22.
Hey, look at you.
You see a very, very faint layer of scratch marks that you could probably assume to be writing across it, but you cannot quite make out a language on them. But you do see that at least this confirms that these papers do have something that was once written upon them.
I will cast command on it at first level and say reveal. Maybe it's activated by magic.
Oh, that's occurring.
Paper, not being a humanoid, because it's a piece of paper, does
What if
not
we
seem to
draw a
react.
neck on
At first glance.
What if we draw a neck on it?
What if we shift the paper into a human?
You got polymorph.
Lay it out with legs and
Yeah.
If we put all the sheets out and give it legs and a neck.
The gems.
Comes to life. What am I? Why am I here?
You pass butter.
Kill me! I shouldn't be.
The gems. We could pocket those. Are they crazy substantial, or they just look like gems? Anything unique?
It looks like part of this may have been kind of just a
bug out fund.
Either a bug out fund or just things that were gathered in a place that was not meant to be found, while everything else was kind of gathered in a rush, maybe. The gems are worth about 250 gold at a quick glance. As far as the coinage, about 653 gold coins, about 250 platinum pieces.
Wow.
Oh, that's 2 passports and a gun.
653 gold and 250 platinum in addition to it?
Correct.
Or,
Yeah.
okay.
There's also an odd, 4-inch rod of polished pale burgundy wood. That's just like a solid piece of wood that's smoothed, polished, clean.
It's a dildo.
No.
This is
No.
Wrong
It's
Thank
too
you.
smooth.
It's too smooth.
Oh, God.
That's some boring
8
shit.
years of this.
It's smooth, polished wood, but also, did you say it was purple?
Burgundy.
Burgundy?
Burgundy.
That's right.
And
Burgundy, smooth, good.
Yeah, it's
It's got the Duke's paw.
it's like the thickness of a dime.
Oh, so it's a pretty useless.
So you're-
dildo.
It's not a dildo.
Could it be?
Like I like 'em.
If you've been
It's
doing
a
your
s-
Kegels a long time,
it's
maybe.
a swizzle stick
Gotta
of a
give
dildo.
me a, you can start having shots.
You can insert
Can.
roll athletics.
This seems to be pretty
Jesus
innocuous.
Christ.
It's some money gems, some blank paper, and a walking stick.
And then that piece of armor,
And then some armor, leather
but
armor.
piece of armor, or like
You
a,
look it. It looks like a harness of some kind, like a torso harness.
Into it.
Big chest buckle.
Sorry. Oh. Sorry.
Matt, I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. Sure.
No, we're done.
It is mostly of like a darker stained leather, like almost like a vest harness that goes around the torso. There are parts of it that are brass metallic. You're not quite sure the material, but it has that kind of like brass gold tinge to it. It has. You gather it's not a solid piece, and on one part of it, you're not sure if it's the front or the back. It looks like where the heavy brass elements are, they continue into an emerging, a risen portion, almost like a. How do I describe it? It rises almost like a metallic volcano. Laura, fuck you.
a metallic volcano, like coming out of the chest or the
Yeah.
back.
Almost like a funnel or like a
Like a,
spout?
but like an open funnel, but there's just an empty space there.
Like
Like
an
there
open, like
used
an
to be a
open funnel,
core
like
there?
this, or a.
Like it emerges outward. You're not sure if it's the front or the back.
Okay.
Like
Oh,
something
weird.
that you could fit a canister into.
Yeah, or like a gem
Possibly.
or a.
A gem, an object.
core.
A
Right.
beacon.
I can identify one of these items. Should I do the little rod thing or this vest thing?
I think the vest needs a second part, unless one of these gems.
What's the wear pattern on the little volcano?
It doesn't look like it's heavily worn. It looks like it's been barely used. It's very well made. It's extremely well crafted.
Oh, and then there was a staff.
Is
too.
my
I think you
magic
did the
finished?
We'll say as you are all looking over this and discussing it, you finish your ritual casting of the tech magic.
Yeah.
And as you do, the chest piece gives off a faint magical essence to it. There's an enchantment based in it. The staff gives a very strong magical essence. And across all the papers you see is a script that is nobody else been able to see it except for you.
You can see the script and read it?
Cool. I go, that's magic, give me the papers.
So the staff was very magic? What about the
Very
the
magic.
little
What about the
cylinder
little?
rod thing?
What about the little burgundy wood?
Is the burgundy wood the same thing as the staff? Or are those different things?
No, different things. A faint magic from the piece of burgundy wood, I would say.
Faint magic, staff is very magic, strap on harness, pretty magic. All the papers I'm gonna read.
Okay. And Frida can take it down, right? Record it?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh yeah. Take a note.
Oh, good idea.
Notate.
Frida, write this down.
Deanna.
Is it a language you can read?
Is it Elvish?
It is Elvish.
I can read them over.
All right.
As you read it out loud, I'll record it.
Perfect. The notes alluded. Sorry, I'll make it up.
No, I got plenty of notes here for you, and it is quite a bit.
Cool.
While she starts, I'm actually going to go sit at the mouth of the where we're at and just keep like ears and nose and eyes out, so we're not just ignoring our surroundings.
Perception check for me.
Okay.
I'm going to identify the staff.
Okay.
In the morning,
Oh, I
we
have
can
it.
identify something else.
Yeah.
In the morning, he'll be identifying my staff.
Oh, hello. Why you gotta
There it
wait till the
is.
morning for that?
Wow.
Just a really loud hey-o from the top of the nose. That's my guy.
Good lord.
That's my robot.
A big staff.
That's the staff.
Hate it.
There's a lot there.
The staff of Dark Odyssey. You gain a +1. It does stuff. It has 8 charges. It's good for magic-y people. Whoa, it has all kinds of really cool stuff.
Hell yeah. That's what happens.
Does it have a class requirement? Just
Spellcaster.
So that
Oh,
could
it does
be.
a bunch of shit.
Oh, you're looking too? It
That-
does a lot.
That's a lot of us. I mean, a lot of us are spellcasters.
I'll take it.
All right.
Hey,
That is
Hey, silver knee, goodbye. And then I burn the notes and leave.
Wait, did we
That's
find
fucking
out?
baller.
Wait,
what?
teleport works, right?
No.
Teleport.
Doesn't seem to be.
Teleportation
know.
circles seem to be
Teleportation
working.
cir-
No,
That doesn't mean
teleportation circles have stopped working.
But
People have
teleport.
teleported away, but no one's returned yet.
So it could work.
Teleport works.
Let me see. Let me see.
We've got teleport.
Really?
Yes. We
Maybe.
can get home.
Maybe.
We can get wherever.
Maybe.
Or maybe you
Potentially.
die.
Or it could bamf us into the middle of the sea.
No, they said that people. Well,
They never came back. We
Yeah,
don't
it's
know
not
if
like
they
I
Bamfed
survived.
away.
I can ask the Changebringer.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my
lot.
god.
It's
A lot.
amazing.
Yeah.
These are very
that's,
good.
That's hot.
That's really cool.
Oh, this is very good.
In looking through the beginning of these notes. Good to
It's
know.
scary that he left this. That's scary to me.
Yeah, that's extras.
Didn't even need it.
Yeah.
The first batch of notes seem to be revolving around experiments on divine magic essence. Attempts to distill down the base nature of divinity as an energy that can maybe be replicated or destroyed. A lot of theoretical discussions on it, and the notes are a bit scattered. They're not meant to be presented to others. They're kind of shorthand, and a lot of questions and contemplations and ideas that are partially written and then kind of forgotten or abandoned for other ideas. But that's the first major series of thoughts that seem to come out of these notes. You also see some notes that have designs, sketches, and almost like an engineered blueprint, if you will, for that strange harness that you saw. This is not an elven. The text here is specifically arcane glyphs, like it's instructions for enchantments that are there. Roll an Arcana check for me.
Guide?
Thanks. Oh, it doesn't matter.
'Cause it's a
gonna
20.
be bad. 7.
You have no idea what any of the script, runes, or notes around the sketch of this harness mean.
I will replicate them with minor illusion so that any other arcane people might have a better shot at deciphering it. Now just put it up on the wall. Overhead projector, baby.
Okay.
Does this mean
So you start
anything to
sketching
you?
them down.
Put it on the Miro board.
We'll come to that shortly.
17.
17 Arcana?
No.
No idea what they mean. Cool. But there are some notes in Elven that follow those initial kind of blueprints or the conceptual design of it that speak of a physical regiment of magical infusion. And as you continue on, they note on a synthetic recreation of the powerful natural magics that sustain the venerable Wardens of the Wilds.
Wardens of the Wilds?
And then beyond that, there are additional notes on dryads and fae, and different fae entities that have locations throughout Wildmount. And you can see in these notes kind of hand-drawn maps of the regions. 8 of them have been crossed off. And there are notes about feeding the root.
Does that mean anything? Anyone feeding the root?
Does that mean anything to you, Fern?
Feeding the root. Feeding the root.
You can make a nature or investigation check if you like.
Guidance.
Guidance.
I have a really stupid idea.
6.
No idea.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
If Ludinus was writing these notes for himself, is there any way I can insight check to try to follow, like, the steps? Like, if this is like contractions written for yourself, is there a way to kind of guess the logic he was jumping over?
There is, but that would be investigation over an insight.
Why can't it be in?
Because insight is
What I
about
want.
reading an individual's person. Yeah. Investigation is to
Well, I
follow
think
the
we've
threads and
already established
information.
that paper is people.
Well attempted.
Yeah,
Well
good try.
attempted. But if you'd like to make it,
As you read these notes,
Maybe that's what. Yeah.
I'm gonna cast enhanceability on you for intelligence, I guess.
Thanks. What does that mean?
you have
It gives you
advantage.
advantage on all these rolls.
I'll
I
give
just
you
kind
patience.
of pat you on the head and be like, just be a little smarter, okay?
I'll do my best.
Guidance.
Natural 20 on the first one.
Okay.
Wait, what were you trying to do?
An investigation check, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
To try and follow the
Plus
path of his
guidance.
notes.
Good. That negates the negative one I had for a 20.
For a 20. Okay, and you were asking to follow the.
Just the leaps in logic,
That's
like
great, 'cause we're
as you
still
start to
exhausted,
like
right?
leave shorthand
Yeah.
for yourself, like what are the things he's skipping over?
What you can gather is that these notes are definitely, this batch of notes particularly that you're looking at right now, are batched with this harness. They are the next stage past its design. These are the resources needed for it to function.
Oh.
So the Dryad and Fey entities and the locations that have been crossed out, you ascertain, are probably powerful Dryad or Fey entities that have, in the past, 300 plus years past maybe, been discovered and utilized to power whatever this harness was supposed to do.
Does this harness feel inherently consumptive in its use or just in its creation?
I'll say with a 20 investigation, the way it's designed, everything seems to funnel inward. So you imagine whatever resource is being presented into that portion of the device is likely consumed or funneled into whoever is wearing it.
So that's how he got so powerful.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
lived
here's
as long.
the thing.
It's like eating people?
If you want to live forever, maybe wear it. I don't know. This is bad. This thing is bad.
Okay, so you're feeding it.
Mm-hmm.
You're feeding the
Feeding
root.
yourself.
So you're feeding yourself. I think we all already picked up on that.
Just to be stupid, the Elven word for root is like a plant root and not a root to something.
Correct.
Nice.
And it was feed the root? Was that the phrase?
Feeding the root was a term that was used a few times surrounding these various locations, and there are dates situated where it's like have to make sure to return to gather like every number of years to feed the root.
God, this Gargamel motherfucker is just
He's just
grabbing
sucking.
Smurfs.
He's just.
Grabbing Smurfs. Oh
Does it
my
say-
God. Did the bag dump out a bunch of little red booties and a white beard?
And one pink hat?
One pink hat, yeah.
No, he made her.
Does it anywhere Dear Diary say how old he is in those notes?
None.
He didn't like label the top.
He doesn't have
Like
to
a
remind
billboard.
himself how old he is.
Old as shit.
The last bit of notes in that one batch speak of expanding his restoration sources into the Fey realm.
Yike. He was gonna hop over into your realm.
Was gonna. Probably did.
Maybe did. I don't know. It feels like it got bad here, so maybe he didn't get a chance to do it, or maybe he did.
Did Nana Mori ever talk about anywhere in the Feywild that resembled the Savalier wood that was like sucked of its energy?
You don't recall any conversation like that necessarily, but you've never been to the Savalier Wood.
That would put like
I don't think so.
That would put Nana Mori in danger. That would put the court in danger.
Yeah, 300 years ago when he wrote this.
Unless, I mean, sure.
There's one X there's one spot that hasn't been X'd off?
There's a couple of them that are kind of scattered. There's one that's deep, deep in the northeastern side of the Flotket Alps. There's one in the center of the lake that sits in the middle of the Rhine Plains. It looks like there were 3 within the Savalier Wood, though on the sketches you see here, it's referred to as the Velethil. And you can see there's one within the Ashkeeper Peaks, and there is another one that kind of exists in an island out to the northwest past the waters. And so they're all just kind of like marked little miniature fey fanes, and a number of them have been kind of crossed off.
Does enhance ability last?
I think it's an hour.
Can I make a history check to see if there's any like important historical events that happened? Like, is there sort of a historical record of him wreaking havoc in any of these other locations?
Make a history check.
Because both of you were alive, right? 300 years ago.
Yeah, no problem.
Try guidance.
No.
Okay. Oh boy, that's bad.
Wait, why are you rolling?
You should only be rolling once anyway because you had disadvantage and then he gave it to you,
Oh,
so
sure.
you're at normal.
All right. The first one was a 10.
Oh.
12.
No clue.
Damn it.
I've never read a book. I'm actually older than books. Back in our day, we would just,
Carve it
talk.
into wood.
Should someone just put
painted
it
on
on?
cave walls.
Should someone just put it on?
The harness?
Yeah.
Okay, but
Hello,
maybe you'll kill someone.
Or might suck you in.
Or it needs other things to work.
Yeah, it
Yeah, it
might-
probably just
it needs an
doesn't do
activation.
anything.
I think
What if you put it
FCG
on
should
but don't
identify
strap
it
it
maybe
up?
before.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, I think
could
maybe
try
we
to
should-
identify it right now.
You kill it.
How does this work?
And the gems, they don't seem to fit the funnel for this thing, right?
No.
Neither does that.
I won't let you die. Put it on.
Thing,
No,
right?
it's
It's big. Okay.
Do it.
Is the funnel, is it a circle? Is it a square?
Is it a shape?
Is
Is
it
it
shape of any
roughly
type?
hewn?
Best that you can tell, the portion of, because it emerges outward about like 2.5 inches or so before it comes to an end, the opening gap there has almost a diamond shaped gap. That's the best you can ascertain from it.
What if you put it on and it feeds the Ryloran or something?
Maybe you put it on and anything living around you, you can suck their essence up.
Can I put it on?
Yeah.
Sure.
Should I put it on? Is that
What
dumb?
if you suck our essence up?
Probably not.
Should I just go
You probably
outside?
have to intentionally do
What
it.
if you sit outside the door and then if anything scary comes, you just eat its
could also
essence
identify
before
it first and
I
then
can
you
identify it
maybe-
first. That's a really
yeah.
good idea. I forgot we didn't do that. Let's just wait. Let's just wait. We're gonna wait.
just like
You come to the end. You come to the end of that batch of notes and feel like that's about as much as the information you can gather from those. The next cluster that seems to be, and there's 3 of these kind of batches together. The second cluster has a bunch of notes about Ruidus,
Oh,
the Red Moon,
oh shit.
studying its curious superstitions and religious scripture imploring avoidance of its dark curse and corrupt power over Exandrian fanes and magical alignments. He makes a lot of notes and assumptions that the great temples fear this moon for some reason, and he wishes to know why. He theorizes that the gods continue to push through all their worship to not even question or look in its direction. And you can see where the study is an obsession. You can see the perpetual questions of what is it about this that turns them away? Why is it that for all the curiosity and clarity on all the things that are...
Oh, another one.
Did you find them?
Oh, wow.
I hate him sometimes.
For all of the great shadows and villains that have been written about through the scriptures of history, there are deep understandings that are both within tomes and books, as well as sermons given to inform the populace of faith that what exists in evil should be understood so it can be avoided and fought. But this is the one thing that exists in the skies of Exandria that the gods just say, look away. And that has been something in his mind since the era here in Malayasmere. He notes the odd flares, and you also notice some odd notes, him mentioning that he, in learning of the historical Ruidisborn, quietly curses and wishes that he was not born under, longing for the mark of the god's bane out of spite.
Wishes that he was not born under? So he was born under the red moon.
He was not born under.
Okay.
He hopes to employ an enhanced communion ritual timed during a flare, an attempt to understand what may lie within this strange crimson body. He talks about forgotten gods. He talks about a divine unraveling. He talks of an ancient primordial that wasn't sundered after the founding. All these various theories of the Red Moon, and he's trying to ascertain what the nature of it is. Then another entry complains of mischief from the Emerald Cross priests, undermining his research. But he still managed to contact something. Like reaching into an alien dream. It's too far from his abilities, but it exists on a periphery of magic's weave, sealed away, and he needs something stronger to break through. And that's where that batch of notes comes to completion.
Shit.
The third batch?
While I'm reading this, would it make any sense to try to trace over the words I'm reading in ink so everyone else can keep the notes and read them too?
If you want to. I figured you said you were doing the illusion.
Y'all can't read fucking Elvish.
They can't. But all the notes you're taking and stuff are the Elvish kind of shapes.
You could probably.
We'll have an audio.
He has a printer. In his,
You guys don't want to know how expensive that ink is, though.
They didn't update that shit.
It's already out of cyan. You're gonna have, you can't hurt with anything else, unfortunately.
He's out of time.
You're gonna pull off the little tabs on the side. Dot matrix printers.
Ooh, that brought me back.
Yeah.
For all you young kids out there.
Children.
Pulling the papers apart.
Yeah.
The third batch, which is the one that has kind of like the leather binding to it, but has parts of it torn out. It notes on the slowly expanding chaotic nature of the arcane crystals that form the power well beneath the city.
What city? This city?
This one? That one?
Malayasmere.
Oh,
It notes of Aramond.
The symbol had the tree and then the thing under it. Those are the crystals.
Aramond, which you heard referred to from the king of Uthadurn. There's the one who was... Aramond theorizes, in his notes he says, Aramond theorizes that the well is a gift from the Archard that was lost in the calamity and rediscovered here when they founded Malayasmere within the Velothil forest. While others, like Ezradan, firmly believed it to be arcanum in nature, likely fallen from one of the ancient floating cities. Notes on focusing this crystal well below and making minor adjustments to the engineering specs under Aramond's burrows and harnessing this long-buried power source interests. This endeavor that Deleth is focused on. And you see in his final bit of notes here, he's theorizing that if this crystal well is focused through his design without them knowing, while Ruidus is above during the solstice, he hopes a channel of consciousness could be opened, and perhaps whatever is seeking his attention from the Red Moon can bring clarity and purpose.
So he didn't even know what he was fucking waking up. Yeah. He just had a hunch. He just thought he was gonna be able to control it.
Lizards are idiots. Don't worry about that.
I don't know if he was trying to control it or just unleash it.
It's lewdness. He wanted to control it. He's just narcissistic enough.
He probably has some good qualities too. There's good in everybody.
Is there?
I'd like to think so.
Crystal well beneath the city?
Yeah, if you remember, and I'm just gonna minor illusion, like the sigil of the city, because it's got the tree above and like the little sun below, right?
That was probably that thing that was in the key. You remember?
Sure, yeah. Who would forget? Huh?
He was when he was talking. This. I'm sorry. It's okay. Frida, I called you FCG.
It happens.
This thing opened up, and there was this big, crystal-y looking thing that he was using, and
Yeah, there was a crystal in there or something shiny.
yeah,
But was that, you think that's from the well?
yeah, I think
The-
that's the powerful crystal.
Okay.
Is this well nearby? Maybe we just go down there.
Oh, it was
and-
here.
It's here?
Maybe
It's
he
not
took
here
it.
anymore. He probably took it. That's probably what caused the corruption. Like, no more crystal, and then yuck moon. I don't know magic. I feel like the Dawnfather under-equipped me for this.
Who can we give these notes to? Who can we?
She doesn't know
trust?
shit either. She told both of us to don't worry about the moon.
She is great.
Do I feel like Ludinus made some points in the religious part? Uh-oh. Not gonna think about that too hard. Is this helpful?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But are we supposed to bring this back to wherever we were before and tell
Uthodurn?
them? Yeah, Uthodurn.
Is that who we should trust with this?
They told us to come here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say the bad thing that I don't like very much. You have the ability to teleport now, maybe with that staff, right?
Yeah. We could do it a few times.
Can we? Count it up.
6 charges. 6
Is
charges
what
of
it
teleport.
takes to cast it once.
Oh. How many charges? It has 8 charges.
So we can cast it once.
So we can cast it once, and then
Maybe
maybe
the
again
second
tomorrow. So we can at least get back to Uthodurn. And then
Maybe
in the
you
morning
shouldn't
we
go
could...
back to Uthodurn. Maybe you guys should go find your friends.
That's what I mean, yeah.
We don't know
could
where
go.
they are.
I don't know where they are.
We could go to Drusar. At least it'd be closer. If it works. I mean, maybe we should go to Uthodurn first because it's closer. I don't know if it makes a difference, but when I
These
was
guys have to
sending a
get back
message to you,
anyway.
it worked because we were close.
I don't know what you guys should do.
Well, we gotta get you guys home. I mean, unless you guys want to come with us.
I don't think you should give these notes to the king and queen.
Why?
What?
Because you don't know who you can trust.
But they told us to come here, and
They
they
did.
don't like Ludinus either. It's affecting their people and their kingdom as well.
This is affecting the whole world. And y'all might be doing the most important thing on Exandria right now, but, you know, maybe a couple more heads leaning in could help.
So I've been trying to think. Okay, so further south of here in this continent is a place called Rexentrum. It's where Ludinus eventually ended up as a part of something called the Cerberus Assembly. It's like a bunch of mages, like wizards. They all rule. There's a king, but we know who's really in charge of shit. Anyway, I made some shit for them. It's not a big deal. I don't know if they would be totally chill with him trying to unleash all this stuff, so we could tattle to them and maybe see if there was some people there that could try and stop some of that. At least they'd be close to him. Or the other group that was really hot on his ass was Vasselheim. You know, they sent ships and the fucking... what were those things called? There were these big suits of armor. They were crazy.
Oh, that's very cool.
What the fuck were they called?
Yeah.
I know what you're talking
Adjudicator.
Yeah.
Oh, Adjudicator.
No, just Judicator, right?
I think it's Adjudicator.
It's just Judicator.
Adjudicator. Thanks, memory. Uthodurn doesn't really have anything for us, I don't think.
Except the people who sent us on this mission.
So?
And if teleportation magic works, you can send word back to them eventually.
Yeah, I don't know what they would have. Like, what do we do when we take it back there? It just goes there to die, right? I mean, they don't have any powerful mages. The king and queen are kind of handcuffed like everybody else. The temples seem to be closed and locked up.
But they also have, it's not just them there. There's a whole, like, group there. What were they called? That all they do is, like,
The Vellum Steeple?
Yeah, they solve intellectual problems. They're
What
like
about
a think
group
tank.
that girl was part of, Bo.
Who? Oh, the one that was with the dirty wizard?
I did not.
He wasn't that dirty. Was he bad?
No, he was pretty clean.
Fern and I don't know who you're talking about.
I only saw
You
a
never met her.
glimpse from the back, but my
There
God,
this
was
girl.
she
She had
beautiful.
abs for days.
Oh
It
God,
was
I just
insane.
saw from the back.
Anyway,
I was like, whoa.
she was part of the Cobalt Soul.
Koboso?
Koboso?
Oh.
What's Koboso?
Well, Koboso is from what it sounded like she said was a group of people that.
Librarians, I think. It's like a
But
library.
she was like she was a
Librarians with
fighter.
abs? Every new thing
You
I
should
learn
have
sounds
seen
crazy.
Those abs.
I don't know why librarians would have abs.
It does feel weird.
And then there was a wizard from the assembly, right?
Oh, was he from the assembly?
That's what he said.
I don't pay attention.
I don't know if he had that.
But he's good or that?
I think he said that.
They were on our side.
They were
Was he the
fighting him.
guy who turned into a lens?
No, I don't know who that was.
I wrote something down. I don't know if this has to do with anything.
Someone turned into a lens.
It
He
was
was
no,
a
it wasn't
handsome
lens.
sort.
He turned into like a little ball.
Fern, you said you wrote something
He
down.
was very sad. He
Well-
died, clearly.
Oh, yeah.
Bayestra, people there may know lewdness. Does that mean it?
Bastille?
Sure.
Good job, Fern.
Good notes.
Listen,
No.
when
know,
I'm
such a
hearing
real moment.
things, it changes when it gets in my head to paper. That was all I was gonna say, but I'm also looking at
Guidance.
Savalier Shady Creek Run. Is that a thing?
That's a place.
Yeah, it's south of here. It's on the map. That's towards
They were
Rex
talking about that.
I'm just saying, Uthadern has a think tank. They live there, and we know the king and queen. You're talking about going to Vasselheim? Who would we talk to?
It's true.
We don't know anybody there. We don't know where to go. We'd land and be like, hello.
Vasselheim's full of divine casters, right?
So they must be
Oh.
like completely losing their minds right now.
It is on the continent of Isilra, though.
What does
What does that mean?
mean?
Yeah, it's far away. I mean, it's untouched, and they were the only ones that like brought the thunder. Uthadern is just sitting there.
They didn't bring the thunder. They brought a ship that was
Ships.
crashed
Plural.
in the desert. It did nothing.
Adjudicated, but at least they were trying.
Ships, one of them crashed.
You've been on a skyship?
They also
We
were.
owned one briefly until we crashed it intentionally.
Oh,
Yeah, we destroyed it.
that's so cool. I've always wanted to go.
Fern, did you mean Evadel?
Yes.
Well, I actually was just going to say that because I saw that. But that's the city
with
he
a
lived
V.
in Is that this where we are right now?
No, Evadel is the city of his origin on Isilra.
Oh.
It was mentioned by the king of.
Yes.
Don't act like you
Uthadern.
know you didn't remember that place.
I believe you.
Evil? What's it called?
Evadel.
Evadel.
It's a different city that we also don't know anything about.
But like,
Can we just rest tonight? And
We need someone to tell us where to go.
My last pitch before we sleep. Who saved Uthadern?
Us.
Us.
Yeah.
A bunch of fucking scrubs. They don't have anything that'll help us. We gotta trade up.
They have a think tank. We don't know where we're
Think
What's a
tank,
think
schmink
tank?
tank. They didn't have anything. I
give
broke
them
in
these
there.
notes?
I actually went inside. I listened. There's a bunch of bitches in there. They were talking about they were gonna hit their timeshare. Let me tell you, they were gonna cut and run. Yeah. Some people were in the back room and they're like, "Oh, we're bitches," and I was like, "Listen."
What about the timeshare? Like they all share they share a condo or something?
Oh, it's a great concept. Yeah. Yeah. Menagerie Coast is full of them. You gotta take this little tour though. one day tour.
I think that there are 6 of us, and we've come to a bit of analysis paralysis. I can't imagine giving this information to an entire city.
Wait,
I agree.
what? Aren't you like a little bit of? What's your color scheme?
Rose gold and green.
Do you have a little bit of emerald on you?
Rose gold and
gold
green.
and emerald
Are
color.
you like an emerald cross priest, maybe?
what is that?
I don't know. That was something in the notes.
That was
That was
something.
something we talked about.
Priests are messing
Emerald
up
cross
his
priest.
research.
That's right.
Can we Do we know what Emerald
term-
Cross
yeah, does
priest
that-
means?
You can make a religion check for me.
Can I make one also?
Sure.
Never felt like a priest.
But
Religion.
oh shit.
Guidance.
Oh, I got my. It doesn't matter. I rolled a natural one because I still am tired.
Oh,
16. 19.
Ooh.
Okay.
4.
Oh, plus guidance. I forgot. 21.
Emerald Cross Priest specifically doesn't catch a specific note, but you do know that the Archheart, one of the deities that looks over some natural spaces, elven spaces, magical spaces, some of the symbology tends to lean on cross-like material, like specifically the intersection of two different designed lines. And the verdant nature of many worshippers of the Archheart leads you to believe that perhaps there may have been a faction within Malleus Mir that worshipped the Archheart that may have been referred to either intentionally or colloquially as Emerald Cross priests.
That might be that's a bit of a stretch. I'm sorry.
That's a cool idea, though.
Yeah, something.
We gotta figure it out.
Yeah, I feel like we need muscle. We gotta recruit.
But don't. Maybe we can go back to Drusar and then find Laudna and Ashton and Orem and then we can all go together to deliver this information.
No offense, I would love for them to be there, but that whole event sent us halfway across the globe.
Yeah, but we're
Sorry.
finding a way back. We're finding a way back, Chet. Maybe they can find a way back too. Maybe they weren't sent as far. Maybe.
I put my hand on your shoulder.
It's just so close. It doesn't make sense to not go and at least try.
Or at least tell them what we know. Maybe they know someone in Isilra. Maybe they know someone in Vasselheim. Maybe we can reach out to that Keyleth person. Oh wait, is she dead?
She might be.
Whoa. A lot of people that we know are probably dead. Or we could go to Whitestone. Wait, did we go to Whitestone? We did.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just know that we know some people in high places. It seems like we should ask them before we just blindly go into another city without knowing anyone.
That's fair.
But assume that everyone, like Uthadern, is sending people out and trying to gather information.
Mm-hmm.
If you go somewhere new, maybe they've heard something new.
That's true. If only the Changebringer could answer this for us.
I don't mind going back to Uthadern. It feels like we won't get anything while we're there, but I admit, at least going back to where this all went down, at least is taking steps towards a solution. We got a staff now. We got this, harness.
I don't know what that was.
The chest piece.
Wait, what's
yeah,
the
it's a harness.
Archmage of Domestic Protection? That's nothing, right? I'm just trying
That
to
is-
see things that are
that-
floating
that-
around in my
Hey,
brain.
can I read Ashley's notes while I've got this up?
Yeah,
I'm just
sure,
trying
yeah,
to
totally. Yeah, that is
None of it
Ludinus's
makes sense.
position within the official position of Ludinus within the Cerberus Assembly is the Archmage of Domestic Protection.
That's right. I tell everybody that.
What's the Odiran Wilds?
Just asking stuff now. Damn, spitballing like a motherfucker.
Random words. Okay. We should teleport now, though.
I know. We why sleep in these terrible woods if we don't have to?
I think we should also, maybe, if you're up for it, get in there a little bit.
There might be something in there.
Yeah.
That's true. That could reveal
everything.
Yeah, we should try it
First?
before we teleport. Once we do.
Are you guys keen on teleporting tonight? My only worry is if you teleport where you're going, and the shit is on there.
Yeah.
You're all battle worn. Your magic has been used. Most of you.
Flip side of that coin, we teleport somewhere we're not trying to go. Shit is on there.
So we sleep here, teleport in the morning.
If we teleport once now, then tomorrow we can also teleport again, probably.
Sure.
Right? Wait. What's the roll? What
it
do you roll?
depends. You have to try to regain the charges.
With a D6 or a D4?
A D4.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So might have to wait a couple days.
Sit down.
Am I going to be okay after this?
Yeah.
On an insight check. Imogen.
Make an insight check. Imogen, make a persuasion or deception check. Your choice without telling.
I cast guidance on myself. Fuck it. 23.
I am unsure.
I'm gonna go over to you and pull out that blanket I gave you on the first day. Can I just wrap you up? I trust you. You've got this. And we're all here for you.
Thank you. If anything seems strange, it probably won't, but if it does, just get me out of it. Whatever it takes.
Lean down. And I just want to kiss her on the forehead and cast guidance.
You going into FCG?
Isn't that the plan? We're both like
Double duties?
double dipping?
I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what you'll unlock, or if anything. I had something. I was gonna wait until you left. But I had something made for you. For us, really. And in case I come back different, or something happens while you're in there, I just want you to remember me and this and us for what it is, okay?
What?
You got something real made? You got something real made?
Christian, what?
What's happening?
And I swear.
By the moon and the stars in the sky.
Oh my God! That's your color. That's your
That's so fucking cute. Oh my god.
How did you? Wait, did you knit these?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh, it's so lovely.
Polyblend, Deanna, your skills are.
Look at how cute he
I invented polyester. For
Oh,
this. It's so cute.
God.
Fucking cutie.
Oh wow.
That's adorable.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Thank you, Frida.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna
Yeah,
be okay.
yeah, we're
It's
just gonna
okay.
we're just gonna see some memories, that's all. And then we'll make more.
Can you enhance abilities? Is that a concentration? Can you do it at the same time?
What would I be enhancing? Are we making ability checks in there?
We might. Perception, stuff like that.
Yeah, but I don't really know what to enhance.
Wisdom?
Beforehand.
I'll burn my last slot. I'll cast guidance on the three of you.
You know what? They're both concentration.
Oh, they are? Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, get that on. Get it on.
Let's go.
Okay.
All right, Imogen, FCG, Frida, all have bless.
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 Go.
Okay.
I'll try to do it at the last possible second, so you
Okay.
guys have the full minute.
Okay, great.
Come on, so cute.
Okay. All right.
Frida.
I love you.
We're gonna connect hands and touch his temples, their temples, and both cast detect thoughts at the same time. And Frida, just try to open your mind and open your receptors and sensors and just let your guard down.
Okay.
I just grabbed Chetty and I'm crying.
It's okay.
What if they heard it?
See what we can see.
What if they heard them?
It's not gonna. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
As the spell takes hold, both of you feel yourselves drawn into, for you, a familiar kind of liminal consciousness space. For you, it's odd. When you look into minds, it's usually a collection of odd images and memories that kind of form this scattered tapestry. This feels like a waiting room. It's different, it's organized, it's segmented, it's separate. You've even spent some time in FCG's mind, but even that leans a little more in the chaotic space of other people.
You're a mess.
Frida's has a clarity to it. But within this chamber where you both come to rest alongside this consciousness that is Frida, standing there, a being of light and mist, similar shape. You stand before an archway with 2 doors waiting to be opened. What do you do?
2 doors.
A double door.
You want the coin?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll open the door.
Okay.
Push the door open.
Go ahead and roll a wisdom check for me, if you don't mind.
Me?
Yeah.
Add a D4.
11.
11, okay. As you push through the door, you find the 3 of yourselves pulled.
14. Plus 3, 14.
Okay, 14. Pulled forward with a gentle, warm energy. And as you cascade beyond these opening doors, it's almost like you're being pulled down a lazy river. There is an energy river of some kind that you are all kind of gliding along. It's dreamscape. It's comfortable. This is a trek through a consciousness where you pick up memories. You pick up a waking moment. You see a hooded figure, metallic mask, rousing them from a dark, closed space of an indeterminate period of time.
Did it look like D, who we saw before?
D?
D, yeah.
Yeah. You see memory of D pulling you from an extended stasis. You see struggle. You see survival in a harsh wilderness. You see wandering through unfamiliar streets and fear in the eyes of people as the consciousness of Frida steps seeking connection and being held at bay or fled from. And you see children playing, and that protective energy swelling from within, and that fear fades. You see the laughter and smile on Deanna's face over a cooking fire. You see the polishing of armor. It is a smattering of memories, but for those minds you've delved into, much like FCG's up to a point, it's a fresh existence. It's like peering into the memory of a child, though there is a much more extended, sourceless confidence and maturity.
Can I focus on a few words or images?
If you'd like to, yeah.
Yeah, Frida, that child made you feel safe.
And I will first think of the names that I heard in the tower that started that itch. Laren, and a few other words, a few other names. And when I see the children, I will focus on the dream that FCG walked in with me and the child that he saw. And see if that brings anything new to the surface.
Just roll a d20 for me.
Can bless him.
5.
You get lost a bit in the current of these memories. You see flashes and glimpses. You the faces of the children that accepted you when you're wandering on the outskirts of Uthadern begin to bleed into flashes of the child from before. Both the laughter, the smile, and the fear. You have images that completely envelop the horizon for just a moment that all of you experience of warfare, of weapons, of people being cut down, and then back to the river pulling you along. You have had these dreams, you thought, rarely, but they couldn't have been you, right?
I look down. What do I see when I look down?
When you look down, you see, right now, the river of energy that's pulling you through these memories is obscuring the lower part of your body, but you see your spiritual self is what you would hope to consider it, but you're just a bipedal entity of energy drifting along this odd dream-like memory space.
We need to go deeper.
I think so. Can we try to push deeper into these memories?
You'd like to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and whoever's helming this, roll d20 and add your spellcasting modifier.
Can you
An
guide
attack
me?
roll, you get a d4.
Can I
Does
guide
not,
her?
Not this. I let you guys
Oh,
stretch
that
the
guy-
extent of a cantrip
He loves
to the
guidance.
very edge.
Natural 20. Yes.
Now can we use guidance?
Yeah.
For a 17.
Oh man.
Ooh.
Oh man.
There's a look.
Some sort of contested.
Frida, you feel this bright pain in your mind, like a headache. You've never had a headache really before, but this is what it must feel like. As that pain begins to build, you watch as the spiritual form of Frida begins to kind of like tense up and fold, and this white light begins to emerge from them as you push deeper into their consciousness. And as you do, that flash of warfare seems to emerge once again. But now you look around, and it's less a battlefield. It's stone hallways. There's bodies in the ground. You see robed figures, armored. Somebody rushes out of a room, and you now look forward and watch as they fall to the ground, bloodied, collapsed. And there, standing before them, is the spiritual form of Frida. You are just witnessing this firsthand, but the rest of you watch these motions. A warrior cutting through enemies in some sort of a structure. A very beautiful, unrecognizable structure.
Where are you, Frida?
Does anyone look familiar?
Not in this room, no. You just know they're the enemy.
Who is the enemy?
I push forward. I keep moving. I don't know who.
What are the people that are falling? What do they look like? Are they dressed like?
Some of them you can see have brown and gold set robes with kind of like gentle leather accoutrement or armor over it, or chest plates. Some are preparing to begin to cast spells before a blade catches the side of their throat. Another individual ends up casting a spell that lifts another figure nearby that you can just see out of the periphery of your vision that gets thrust out of the memory. You watch as a soldier runs up with a spear and shield up towards Frida in this moment, and Frida takes a hit to the shoulder before grabbing the spear and the shield, peeling it away, and then breaking the individual's neck and dropping them to the ground, and continues pushing forward. You're still witnessing this, and it feels alien. It's like you're writing somebody else's experience. This isn't you, but you're experiencing it. It's an odd third-person perspective, but still within that space.
Frida, who commanded you to do this? Who's your superior? Who's...
It feels right, so I lean in all the way, and I follow.
Okay.
I don't know who's commanding me, but I know an objective when I see one, so I'm going to keep going.
Go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Come on.
That's a 20?
Whoa.
10.
That's a scary roll.
God.
The details are still fuzzy, but many of the people around you that you're attacking, you begin to realize it's not you pushing into a stronghold. You're defending. But the people that are fighting to your sides and the people that you're fighting against aren't dressed that differently. And you sense a sadness in what must be done. You're not fighting an enemy on the outside.
These are friends.
You're fighting an enemy from within.
I think these were comrades, or friends, or... I turn behind me. What can I see behind me? What are we defending?
You turn around, and as his consciousness shifts, the rest of you can kind of begin to see some clarity and focus on the opposite side. This beautiful structure that you're within, long halls, tall, somewhat arched ceilings with large runnings of almost like pipes or metallic tubes that run throughout. The floors are metallic, the walls have a metallic sheen to them, polished with details. I don't know if it's language or just scrolling, but it's beautiful. That's all you see currently.
Can I read the language?
It's not a language.
Okay.
Can I read the language?
It's not a
language. It's not a language.
Can I read the language?
Yes, you can. Yes, of course. Sure, let's just go. Do you continue forward with how you were commanded, or do you push back?
And it's clear to me that we're defending whatever's behind me.
Yes.
We turn back.
Okay. You follow the impulse of Frida. As you turn back, others begin to move past you. They give you looks of confusion. What are you doing? And they continue on. You hear the sounds of battle behind you now, from the direction you were walking. The hallway seems to go on and on and on as individuals walk past you, and as they go 10, 15 feet behind you, they tend to dematerialize. Their memory fades as they're lost to time, to memory, to war. The hall begins to widen, and then here you see a central, massive cylindrical chamber. And within this space, there is a contraption of such immensity you've never, ever considered or seen something on this scale. All manner of glowing crystalline devices and whirring mechanical contraptions, funnels and tubes and glass domes and sparks, and dozens upon dozens of architects and engineers and magical practitioners, all focused in this space. A voice shouts out, Tricona Factorum!
Do you recognize that?
Do I understand it?
You recognize it. And you recognize it. You do not.
What the fuck?
Protect the Factorum.
Protect the Factorum.
Can I see who it was that shouted that? Do I see a person?
No, you just hear a voice.
We understand it. Do we know what the Factorum is?
Make a history check.
Because she rolled a natural 20, I get an advantage on this.
You do, because of your subclass.
History?
Come on, buddy.
Where's history? Oh, there it is. 10.
You're uncertain. But the room itself carries an energetic buzz. There is a hum that grows to a growl. There is an engine of such immensity within this space, sourceless, that the entirety of the chamber itself vibrates. The ground beneath you shakes, and stones and fallen instruments just move and jiggle and cascade across the ground by the immensity of what is growing within. The crystals are alighting. The space itself is preparing for something incredible. Then there's just white. All three of you take 8 points of psychic damage and immediately are shunted out of the memory.
I'm resistant, so I think.
You take 4.
Whoa! Is everyone okay? Is everyone okay? Is everyone okay?
What was that?
What was what?
What's a Factorum?
Was it what?
Has anyone here heard of the Factorum?
Like, you've heard of the Factorum?
Yes, I have. I'm just kidding.
We all have.
You've heard of it, Chad?
We all have.
What is it?
The Malleus Factorum?
Is that a thing?
Factorum Malleus.
Factorum Malleus.
Come on now.
You remember we found out that the telescope is actually some repurposed thing from one of the old cities?
That was the original.
I think it was the weapon that they were trying to.
Take down the gods with?
Why? How did you hear it?
They were there. They defended. I was defending it. But I wasn't.
Where was the Malleus Factorum?
Where?
On one of the early ancient cities.
We know that you're from Aor, maybe, right?
Originally.
So it was on Aor.
This conversation unlocks one little tidbit of your memory. When you were discovered by Dee, you were ruined.
Metallic or human? Corporeal, humanoid.
You were metallic.
But destroyed.
Dee didn't just resuscitate you. Dee repaired you. Dee brought you back from the brink of annihilation and then set you free.
So you blew up with the thing.
And that's why you wanted to go back to Eeyore. Because you knew.
Wasn't that city destroyed?
It was. But it drew you back. Did you learn anything?
Just that this weapon has some sort of a connection to 1,000 years ago, and
they called it a creator hammer.
Did it look like? Did it resemble the Malleus case that we saw?
Now through this conversation, you can see some similarities in the funneling of structure, the power and energy kind of signature of what you witnessed in Marquette, not but a few days back, but on a much larger scale.
If Ludinus ever gained access to your brain,
he would know.
He could recreate it completely.
Well, he already sort of did, right?
I mean, what we saw was nothing like what existed then.
But doesn't it sound like Ludinus is kind of taking all the scraps from big places and trying to make something.
Yeah, he's trying.
But he's just guessing.
Assuming you told us all the details of the dream, the glowing crystals, did they look like crystals that we saw in the one that Ludinus was operating?
Different.
They were different.
So he's kind of building it from a box of scraps.
And nothing that we saw in those visions was familiar to me at all. The places, the people, none of that.
I mean, there were facets of the clothing that struck some similar chords, but you did not recognize the location. You didn't recognize the machinery.
You were Order 66. You
Bro,
were out.
you were on Avalier. Piece of shit.
You were out. You were a satellite, homie. Damn.
Conversely, that seems like very powerful magic, so there might be remains of it.
Oh, I'm sure.
And there was a lot of military or presence
Yeah.
there. So maybe they're already ahead of us.
I mean, do you think that's Ludinus using Xhorhasian agents to do that? Or just, maybe they're trying to get it before he can get it? I don't know what the scale of this is. It feels very big.
Do we know where Aor?
Crash?
Yeah.
That's where we came from.
Yeah, Islecross.
Oh, way up north?
That's where we were on our way back from.
What were you all doing there again?
I wanted to see where I maybe came from. I felt drawn to it. I didn't know exactly why. I feel a little bit more clear on that now.
Been around 1,000 years. You could have been picking it clean.
Yeah. Sounds like they already did.
So are we sleeping here? Where are we going?
Well, we still don't know where that was amazing. Do you feel okay, Frida?
Yeah, that's a lot to reveal.
Better?
Did you
Worse?
see the child?
There's something clawing at the back of your mind that you missed.
Yeah, no, I don't feel better. I feel... ominous. It feels ominous.
There was something with children. For sure.
Yeah.
You said you had an itch from the names that you heard when we were in the tower?
Yes.
But none of those came up in this memory.
You didn't see any of them.
There were 3 names mentioned. Laren,
Vishtaron, and Votorin.
Yeah.
Vishtaron, and Votorin.
Where?
I mean, the Laren one just sounds like real boring.
What's so interesting? I saw a room full of people doing what one person did.
At least from the dream, it sounded like you were defending. You were protecting, right? You weren't attacking or subverting or betraying. You were trying to stop something.
I was trying to stop my brothers and sisters. It felt like they were me. They were of us. It was infighting.
You were trying to protect the thing?
Yes.
That would take down the gods.
Yes.
So you wanted the Creator Hammer to work?
Yes.
Or you were protecting it from falling into the wrong hands.
Yeah. I mean, you've been nothing but protective with us.
You have a pretty strong anti-god thing.
Yeah, that's
makes
true.
sense.
Maybe that comes from...
It's okay.
I killed a lot of people.
We all do.
I'm just gonna go over and hug Frida. It's okay.
No, it's... And this is the first time I've ever refused a hug from you.
Frida, if I may, that wood that you gave me, I've been working on it. And I want you to know those protective qualities are so special. It's something not to be ashamed of. You should be proud of who you are and where you come from. I don't know if you see yourself the way that we see you. I think you should have this.
It's a sweatshirt made out of wood.
Oh, so good. That's so cute.
It looks looks just like you.
It's hard. I don't fuck around with the fabrics because fashions change, but the form is there. That's a pillar of protection. You talked about a child, and I feel a connection with you because you protect children, and I like to entertain them and bring them joy with these. Don't doubt yourself. We'll figure out whatever it is that's in the back of your head, but you're aces.
And just think, you were being commanded then. You had something that you had to do, but now you're free to do what you want.
Free to do.
You're free to do what you want.
Maybe the past doesn't matter as much as I think it does.
I think what matters more is what you do next.
What is this liquid substance?
Oh God, he's dying. They're dying. They need to be fixed.
I think those are tears.
Take a little handkerchief out. You can wipe them away if you want.
Thank you. Well, I think we know something Ludinus doesn't know. That's good.
Yeah. And it feels like if we studied the vest more and one of us put it on, we could go, suck in Fern's grandmother and get more powerful.
Oh my God, what if it is? What if he would have sucked in Nor? Why do I keep calling her Nori?
It's all right. It's pretty close. Yeah, my grandma's pretty great.
Become like a Fey Megazord. I'm not sure.
Yes. But I could become that. Oh.
Thank you all.
What do we think, Marquette? Back to where it's going down?
I think so. I mean,
You're right. Vasselheim's, they don't know who we are, and we don't really have anything but old research papers that you decoded. Who would believe us anyway? It's time to get back to the fight.
But wherever we go, what about you two? Are you going north to the ice? Or back to Uthadurn?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I think this is our fight now, too.
I do too. You should just come with us.
I think Deanna kind of just sidles along onto the other side of Imogen. And is kind of avoiding eye contact a little bit.
Pulling you against my hip.
Yeah.
But Mr. Pockaby, I think you're right. I think we need backup, more friends. And we need to find your friends.
Yeah.
And I really don't want to leave you.
I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could.
Far-ranging, integrated defense automaton at your service.
What's your name stand for?
I don't know. I think Deanna kind of just moves away.
I'll go check on her.
maybe we stay here tonight. Wake up in the morning and teleport out.
Okay.
Just in case you're right, Frida, and all hell's broken loose over there too.
I'll take first watch.
Okay.
I'll stay up with you.
Now, the four of you are currently prepping your camp.
You all right?
Yeah. I don't know. I kind of feel like this is it. It's nothing. Just being emotional. I feel like Frida's moving on. And I don't know, I just get kind of nervous on being left behind again.
Oh, No. I don't think you should feel that way at all.
But they've got FCG now, and all of you have a mission, and FCG is a really good healer, and maybe I should just go back to Uthodurn and I can tell them what we learned, and you guys can keep going.
No, we would have been wrecked without you. Oh, fuck, we would have been Swiss cheese, laid out, mowed over.
One more?
A few times. But if we didn't have your spells, I don't know. I think we would have joined that meatball. Can I just ask? I felt when you moved past, you touched my shoulder, but it had this like little warmth to it. I couldn't really feel myself. It felt different.
Yeah.
What was that?
That was my death ward.
A
death ward. Jenny, I really just don't want anything bad to happen to you.
Oh.
You're really important to me, and I don't want to make it weird, because I know you have to go and save the world or whatever, and I don't want to be a burden. I just don't want anything bad to happen to you.
I made something for you too.
Oh.
So, I'd pull this out of my ass. It's been real uncomfortable. But I don't know if you remember our nights on the beach in the Menagerie Coast.
I do.
And this was the one that we drank from, we kept, decorated, but I never forgot it. It's a bitch to carve. Because the lines are all crazy, and really to get it that smooth's tough.
It's beautiful.
But I've never forgotten about you, and I'm really old. I forget shit all the time. But I mean, there are a few bright spots, and you were one of them. I love that you found a family and moved on and had kids. That's crazy. And you died, and you came back to life. You literally jumped through time.
Yeah.
But you have a place with us and with me. Your future is very bright. You can do anything you want to, and I found these fuckwits, and like everything changed. I went from making toys to maybe helping prevent catastrophe.
Is it okay if I hug you?
Yeah. Come here. Come here.
It's really good seeing you again. I don't want to make it weird. But the werewolf part was really hot. And I'm just okay. I'm kind of nervous, so I'm trying to deflect to sex. Just a real quick question. Is the werewolf thing only for fighting?
You know,
Oh my god.
there's only one way to find out.
Yes.
But I might recommend not in the Savalier Wood. Plus, listen, you already jumped through time, so this is all just icing on the top, right?
Yeah.
So if you want to increase your freak, I say we just go for it. I'll train you up.
Hell yeah. Oh, I feel much better, thank you.
Oh, but I have to be, you know what? I have to rest first. But listen, all the options are on the table.
You've already taken a short rest, technically.
Okay.
Well.
You feeling? How you feeling? I'm just gonna gently put down the shell and go, help, help. Chetney's gone crazy. Someone, anyone, preferably Fern if you're down for that. Help.
What's going on out here?
Run, Chetney's gone crazy and the safe word is Parmesan. And I'm gonna just run out of the fort.
Savalier, Dan.
That's okay. I'm very familiar with these woods.
Just let it happen.
I'm gonna go over.
We might die.
I'm gonna go slap you in the face.
Oh my god.
Go get her now.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh god.
We've crossed the threshold here.
Amazing.
It's lovely.
Sweet.
It's role playing.
Oh my god.
Very well.
Amazing.
while the rest of you.
Yeah, dude.
Need any help?
I do. I told you the same for his Parmesan. Come help.
Hour, you can make it.
Oh, are you?
I only have 15
catching
feet
up with them?
movement. Come on. Yeah.
Are you gonna go watch, or are you just gonna
Be a part
I
of
don't know.
it.
We'll see what happens.
Okay.
Put it on the board. That's a
hand
three-way,
to
baby.
the moon?
Yeah.
Listen,
To Jess Katha.
DM, we don't know how long we have.
I respect that. No, I respect
May
that.
make it out of this.
I respect that.
You can't let certain palates
We
go
can teleport
untested.
into the moon or whatever.
It's true.
I
Get
okay.
some fucking Armageddon. It's
Wow.
good.
I play thumb wrestling with myself.
That's the saddest thing I've ever heard in my whole entire life.
The three of you rest up and keep watch, and there are
Keep watch for.
yeah, well, there are many frightening creatures that wander the Savalier Wood, and there are many sounds that put you in a defensive state. You're uncertain which are your friends and which are not.
These woods are so dangerous.
Oh God, the artwork.
Oh boy. But eventually an evening's rest is found for some of you. And eventually for the rest. As what little bit of sunlight begins to breach the shadow of the Savalier Wood, and a new day comes anon. Those of you who had exhaustion, you can decide whether or not you recover it.
I feel so good. I feel just a glow.
I feel great.
Yeah. Sometimes there are secrets to staying alive for 400 years, and I'm happy to witness.
Tiana, what are those scratches?
Don't worry about me. Okay. Worry about yourself.
Sure.
You survived the night?
Of course. I would say I really put it on the night rather than survived it. It survived me. Us, the royal we.
Did you guys get bit?
Huh?
Did you guys get bit?
By like mosquitoes, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Did you, I think you bit me.
Oh, okay, good.
But am I gonna turn into like a fawn?
You just might. We'll see.
Get your feet. Get your feet. Oh, shit.
My favorite part.
Are you developing a pouch?
Oh my god, yeah. Little Joey pops out. It's yours.
That shit's accelerating the Savalier Wood. Somebody gotta put a search general warning on this place.
What a horny episode.
I didn't think it was gonna happen, but then
You didn't. How was your night?
Oh, it was just, fabulous. I just. Why? How was yours?
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
We watched the moon.
Yeah.
We held each other.
Oh,
That's wonderful.
wait, it's been a night, right?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh
I
my
think
god,
you
if
should
this
have
is
to
your
roll
last
multiple.
night, this is perfect.
yeah,
That'd be
please
a
let
good
it
last
be.
night.
Come on.
Please.
Come on.
Come on.
I'm alive, baby. Better than ever.
That'd have been so dope.
That would have been great.
Fuck him to
There are,
death.
there are-
Good night.
there are a few less wrinkles this morning. My back's a little straighter.
Don't look at me
Oh my
over 500.
god. So we're going back to Drusar.
Do we get our hit point maximum back, by the way?
Those of you who lost hit point maximum, yes, you do get it back after a long rest.
Okay.
And your exhaustion is gone? Is that true?
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless they breathe.
Unless they decide otherwise.
And where do we go?
Are we going to Drusar or are we going to
And y'all are coming
Whitestone?
with us, at least for now?
I don't think there's anything back for us in Euthadern.
Okay.
I did leave all of those drawings in my room. But that's okay.
We can go back
Sometime.
whenever you want. We're with you.
Amazing. All right. To
Drusar or Whitestone? The only other thing I can think of is to tell the Lord and Lady there about what happened. But
Are they friends of yours?
Drusar or Whitestone?
Whitestone, we know some folks who are very powerful.
You
that
don't know
we're friends
everybody.
with Keyleth and
Yeah. Keyleth was the
Keyleth's
head
the
of
one
the
that got turned
Ashari.
into a lens.
No, she is probably dead.
Oh, okay.
Knowing what I know about
That's the
Orem, I
playwright.
feel like he
No,
would
it was a
also
different person we saw die.
he would also want to get word back.
Who would?
Orem. So I feel like Whitestone would be a place that he would go to.
Or where he's from. What if we go to where he's from?
I don't know where that is.
Zephyra?
Yeah, but I don't know how to teleport to a place that we haven't been.
I've been there.
Oh?
I've been there. I've been there.
Been to
Zephyra? Didn't you go to
Zephyra?
Zephyra with Orem?
You would have, yeah, you've been there.
Do we want to go there?
I don't know.
Might be
That
real
seems
sad.
a little anti. Yeah, like
It's a real sad place now. That
probably. I mean, they
Lady
might not
died.
even know that Keyleth isn't.
You could tell them.
Let's play a little mind game. You get teleport, they get teleport. Where would y'all think to meet?
Drusar.
Like the other group?
Yes.
Drusar or
So why not
Whitestone.
start
Those are
back
the only
there?
two places that I think they would think to go.
And then maybe they would leave word if they were there and then left or something like that.
Yeah.
Or you could leave
you guys
word.
teleported from?
That's where
Where
we
the
all
giant the thing
we
is?
all met the first
And
time.
just to be
Oh,
clear,
we all
you're
met-
talking about Drusar and not Bossaris, right? Like close to where the key was?
I was talking about Drusar.
Okay.
Bossaris is just a little scarier, and Drusar at least has, we have connections there. People that we're going after.
What if you try to reach out?
Wait.
I know.
I said this
it
last
doesn't
night. I'll just ask the Changebringer.
All right, between the two, Drusar or Whitestone?
Okay.
Because she can answer yes or no's, or give a one-word answer sort of thing. Where should we go?
Well, she can answer. Well, if I ask her correctly, let's see here. Which is it? There's divination, and then there's something else. Divination.
Because if we've
is-
learned anything through all of this, it's that we should definitely rely on the gods for our answers.
She has been nothing but helpful.
It seems like they've got the most skin in the game.
It's true.
Skin.
Should I? I bit you. I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I've got.
All right.
got some
I can ask 3 questions then. What do I? Just before I do this,
You just decide yourself, FCG.
should we go to Drusar? Should we go to Whitestone? Should we go? Is I get a third question?
Should we go to the source of the key, the Malleus key?
Serious?
Yeah.
As a general note.
It's not just should.
Is that what should we do?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
different
yeah.
than like what should we do to accomplish a
Yes,
thing?
yes.
You want to be a little clear because like sure.
These aren't yes or no
Why not?
questions, right? Hold on. How does this work?
I mean, we could.
Find.
We could
Oh,
try.
they can be answered with a yes or no. Yes.
Where's
okay.
the best place we can go to find support?
But that's not a yes or no
We want to
question.
ask
So
where our friends are, what
Yeah.
continent they're on.
yeah, I think our friends.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. So I will cast Commune. And I will I'll grip my coin and call out to the heavens and see if she responds.
Okay. As you do so,
Changebringer.
you clutch the coin within your
Do
hand.
that at some point.
Close your eyes and complete the ritual to commune with this deity that you've recently come to take on as your own. And you recall the last and only time you've really met was at a breathtaking distance. Here you feel your consciousness rise to a space between all horizons. You stand at a crossroads, almost like an infinite number of paths all spread out from you in all directions. 1, 2, 3, 4 roads. Everywhere you turn, it's just continuous, all roads that converge here. There's a signpost on the side, and you look at it, and it's blank. The mountains you see in the distance. And as you kind of glance around, you look off one way, and out of the side of your vision, you see these strands of hair just drifting with the wind as the wind picks up. You turn back around, and there you see once more this feminine form upon that same horizon. At a distance where you're uncertain, she looks 2 inches tall, 2 miles tall. You can't tell how far away she is, which is even stranger that her hair stretches out so far as to meet you on both sides. Which means she can't be that far, but she's on that mountain. It's strange. But she's present.
Hi. First of all, thank you for all your guidance and getting us through that little pickle back there. And thank you for sending me Frida. I know it was you. We're trying to find our other friends, and we're wondering if we go to the place where we first met them, Drusar, if we would have a chance to find them there. Maybe not today, but at some point.
Well, previously there was sort of an inference of an answer. This time you hear a voice in the wind. Yes.
Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. That already helps a lot. I have 2 other questions. What do I do with them?
Can you ask if they're okay, if they're alive?
Are they alive, Changebringer? Are they okay?
She said we could meet up with them, obviously.
Oh, yeah, that.
But they're all alive.
I mean, so far.
We could have met with their dead bodies. We don't know.
Do I get one more question?
You technically asked 2 questions in the last one, but I'm not going to put you on that.
For my last question, my 3rd question.
That's about Frida.
Check this box. Even if I never know about my past, even if I never find out who made me or why I'm here, will I know Frida for a long time?
The wind picks up and blows past. The answer challenging to write when the future has not been.
He's a dead man. All right.
In an immediate rush, the form of this woman on the horizon arrives right before you in a blink of an eye. This towering woman, you glance up at her, you see her dark skin, her light brown hair that now whips around and entangles around you with the wind. Her presence is bold and somewhat terrifying in proximity. Her eyes are just these open, golden spaces. There's an intensity about her presentation, her clothing itself whipping like the hair in the wind around as she looks down upon you. A terrible fate looms for all of Exandria. An alien malice menaces the skies of the Marquesian sands. If you indeed wish to show your faith, to walk my endless paths beyond, then rise to our call. The winds of change blow cold against us all. Yet hope remains unmoving in you. Our grace carries those who carry our banner. Hold it high and traverse the path I alight with purpose and fated destination. Do not turn from this road, for only shadow and solitude awaits behind. All the light on the horizon grows cold, and she grows even more immense, and you feel even more insignificant and chilled in the rising wind. The red end stirs in its slumber. Do not let it wake. And she looks over her shoulder, and you see the distant gleam of the red moon before you are brought back to the middle of the wood. At the same time that this is happening, the rest of you watch as a sudden, almost like a sleepiness comes over Deanna. Deanna, you sit for a second before suddenly this bright light fills your consciousness. The immensity of a star burning before you, something you've not experienced at this proximity in some time, and comes with it a strength and a frustration long felt at times. You try your best to avert your gaze until you look back directly into the source of this light, burning your retinas. And there you see before you, in the bright golden shining armor, head burning like the heart of the brightest star, the Dawnfather stands, encompassing the sky. Nothing but his light and his presence burning before you.
Mortal arrogance makes unions with the forbidden scourge. The ruddy moon beckons over the lands of Marquette. Child reborn of my grace and will, I command you, strike out against those that seek to snuff our light. These gifts I grant you are your sword and shield against the growing darkness. Forsake these gifts, ignore our charge, and be abandoned.
You are fucking intense. Okay. Yeah. I was already gonna do... I'm not gonna argue with you. How can I help?
Faith needs not logic, nor truth, but unerring conviction.
Action. You hear the burning sound rising behind him in his presence. The sound of immense flames, an ocean of fire crackling.
The red end stirs in its slumber. Do not let it wake.
The flames burn bright and surround you in warmth and hot. And before it turns to pain, you awaken.
Okay. Hot flash?
Rude. Not inaccurate. Dawnfather. Vision. Red end. Holy shit. The red end. That's
what she said to me too.
Yeah, that's true it is.
Hey, they're calling in all their little favors in the world. We have to solve this. They're desperate.
All right.
You both saw your deities?
Yeah. And they, well, I don't know what yours said, but the Changebringer is all about like choosing your own path and making your own way. But she did not imply that choosing my own path was an option. It was do this for me or else.
Yeah,
What
big
do you
on
mean,
that
or
too.
else? What?
I don't know. There's
Do
not
this
a
for me.
fight the Predathos. Fight the red end.
What about your friends?
What about everyone who doesn't serve a god?
I don't know. The
What do I
Dawnfather
do?
did kind of threaten to take back my gifts. of which I think life is one, so I'm pretty in. I was already gonna do it. Didn't have to threaten.
Yeah, I'm happy to serve her. I mean, she's done nothing but help. But I don't know. You don't make demands of someone unless you're insecure about something in your own life. That's at least my experience with
Well, they're probably insecure they're about to get eaten.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like it comes from a place of fear, I think.
Never talked to you with that desperation before?
Never. I've only talked to her once before this, so I don't really have a good baseline. This was our first session, really.
Got a 50-50. A coin flip of interactions.
Whoa.
One gentle, one fucking intense.
So,
But
so
both
it's
with
not
amazing
fully
hair.
awake yet.
That's
Right.
good to know.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Don't let it wake up.
Maybe we
I
slowed it
assume you
down.
tell us.
Yes. Told you everything, so you all heard it too.
Great.
There is a warmth to the coin in your hand as well.
Oh. Does it look different?
Looks shinier.
It looks shinier?
Ooh, what does that
That's
mean?
nice.
What does
Maybe
that
she's in there now. I've heard of gods, becoming things that can join you on your journeys. I don't know.
Shinier coin. Should I identify it? I still have to identify that stupid
Oh.
rod from yesterday.
Identify it.
With this or the rod?
Maybe
The coin.
He's kind of leaning in and saying like,
Maybe it gives you a
hey.
boon. I've heard of gods giving boons.
Okay. Well,
Bringing
the
things
rod
back
can wait
and all.
another day.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll identify the coin.
I'm a boon.
Okay.
You're not gonna identify the rod? The fucking thing
What
is
is this?
Wait, what? The coin does do a thing.
The coin of the Changebringer. Humble looking coin of copper bears the visage of the Changebringer. That's it.
No, you don't have to read it all.
Whoa, it's got a lot of stuff on it. It does stuff. It's a stuff doing coin.
I bet all the other things do stuff too.
Does anyone want this?
Shut up.
We always
Eat
like
it
to
like Frida
try
would.
we share these things, so
Well, this is great. We know where we're going. We've been given divine direction.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We know where we're going. We know where we're going.
And she
Yeah, we're going to Drusar.
said we're going to Drusar. She said that they're at least alive currently. And she said that you and I would be together for a long time.
Oh, you asked?
Yeah.
That's cute.
That's cute.
This bite is really starting to.
Shit.
You just have to have sex. Yeah, I get it.
I mean, the world is ending, so might as well have fun.
Well, one
This,
day at a time.
does anybody need, because honestly, this is awesome, but.
An incredible staff of power.
Yeah.
I mean, Fern holds a stick
I know. You
in
don't have
general.
Can I read it?
I feel like.
Just look at it.
Let's think about it. Let's hold on to it. We'll
Especially if anybody has something they want to attune
Yeah.
to. It's an
Pretty
attunable
good.
item. But we
Plus,
can
you've
say that
already
you did it
got some of
overnight.
those things.
I've got some of those things already, but
Yeah. And you being in charge of our teleport is pretty
Yes.
fun.
I mean, I know your staff is awesome, but
Well,
it's so fun.
While you guys are discussing the staff, I'm gonna go over to Chetney and pull a ring off of my finger and just give it. So I'm gonna say, this isn't like that.
I couldn't possibly.
It's not like that.
All right,
It'll
it's fine.
fucking fit on your pinky.
Oh.
But just in case the worst happens, I want you to have a second chance. And I'm gonna give him, I don't know if it's gonna work, but you've got my ring of temporal salvation.
The fuck is that? Does it fit on my pinky ring? I'm a pinky finger.
It is a little loose, and then once you place it upon the finger, it seems to adjust to the size.
Okay, I was afraid I was gonna have to dislocate it, get some swelling in that. Thank you. We're gonna be fine.
Sure.
I mean, we're killing it.
Well, my God just threatened to kill me again, I think, if I don't do this, so fuck you.
Whoa. No,
I'm gonna do it. Calm down.
Okay, I'm sitting right next to you.
Yeah.
Maybe wait till I'm a little bit further away. Thank you for this.
Yeah.
We got
I
each
don't know
other's
if it's-
backs.
Yeah. Hope it works. I think if I know anything about divine magic, it's that if belief is a currency that the gods use, I think mortals can use it too. and I've poured all my belief and hope that if something bad happens, you'll be okay. Who's got the staff?
Yeah, we should teleport.
Let's do this.
It's up to you, Fern, if you want to do it or if you want me
I
to.
don't have a staff. I feel like this could be real cool for you.
What are
Can
you
you attune
talking
to
about?
it?
She's got all kinds of shit.
It's up to you. It's great, but
I feel like you should take it.
Are you kidding me?
Well, I mean,
That thing was just pay for that.
all right.
make it more powerful. Is it useful? Is it useful?
Well, we'll use it for now and then we'll see.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Bet it looks real good with the outfit, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off my gloves that we got and hold on to those and then attune to the staff
Okay.
so that we can. And I assume I would have done that, so we don't have to just sit around for an hour
No,
while I
that is easy enough to do with the morning's play.
What's this
I'll
little
let-
stick?
I'll attune
I'm just
to the
gonna
ring as
attune to
well.
it.
All right, go for it.
You're just attuned to this.
What, the little Slim Jim dildo
Yeah,
thing?
yeah.
You're gonna just attune to it.
Yeah. I can't die yet.
You can take time to
100%.
learn it. It is a rod used in transferring to other realms.
Oh.
This one in particular is attuned to the Fey realm. So with a spell of a significant power that can do this, it normally requires a focus to go to that location.
Oh, I found it.
Whoa.
Oh.
But you still need a spell that just helps you go there.
Correct.
riding.
You're a plane rider?
Yes.
That makes two of us.
That's not teleport, that's plane jump or
Plane
whatever.
shift, yes.
Plane shift.
That's
But
right.
it requires a focus for each location it wishes to
For
go
some
to.
people.
I don't really need to keep this, but it's what it does.
Okay. Cool.
Is it weird that I'm offering it to you because you're Faye? I'm sorry.
Oh no,
Was that
no,
rude?
it's fine. Well,
Oh my God.
No, don't even worry about it.
So embarrassing.
I think, it could get you started back into your plane shifting, plane riding.
I mean, if I want to
Plane
wake
rider.
that part of me up again, I guess.
Yeah.
It's got layers.
Y'all ever done it in different planes? I'm gonna calm it down. Do you mind if I hold on to the bag? The
Oh, the
satchel?
bag of
all the
holding.
stuff?
That's right.
Oh, the bag of holding. We have a bag of holding.
Just the satchel.
Oh, yeah, we have a bagel.
Yeah, take it. You
Uh,
carry all that
Most
wood.
important.
I'm used to these. Yeah. I legit. I had to wear one. I mean, the assembly was very, very particular about the things they ordered. Sometimes it was toys. Sometimes it was things for their these fucking towers. I had to make a whole series of chairs that they were gonna like later enchant. They were real deadly.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah,
You
they, like-
made enchanted furniture?
Well, you know when I went into the throne in Uthador and I carved my initials under the back left leg? I used to make these little wooden chairs and I'd carve my initials under there, enchant them, and they'd kill everybody in the room and then all of a sudden move to the middle of the room.
Are
Over
you
the serious
shitting
leg.
us right now?
That's amazing.
That's why I got off of furniture though, because I didn't want to be affiliated with that, so I went
fair.
back to toys.
That makes sense.
I got kicked out of the authority, the Rexentrum Toy Authority.
The
Is
RTA?
that what-
The RTA?
Is that what that means?
No, this is recognize
Rexentrum Toy
recognize
Authority?
the alpha.
That's just a
That was just
No,
your
no.
job?
Look, they're very strict about their union policies. Okay, I was trying to show
How many other people have that tattoo? How many other people have that tattoo?
Doesn't.
It's a union.
It's very elite. It's elite.
It's a union.
The dues are so you have to report quarterly. I couldn't stand it. They were suffocating us.
I chiseled something for you that had that in there because I thought it was your thing.
It is
You
my
can
thing.
reappropriate a thing.
Rebranding is real.
Yeah, that's real. Look, you
Think of
used
all
to
the
be
self-empowerment.
a faithful caregiver, and now you're fresh cut grass.
You're right.
A rebrand is valid. Get off his back.
Listen. Nobody has to know. Okay, we're in the Savalier Wood. Nobody heard that.
All right.
No.
Just remember, there's an alpha within all of you. By power of the Rexentrum Toy Authority.
You little stinker.
Most of them were fine, but Ludinus was an ass. He didn't order shit. Came in, showed him stuff.
The window shopper?
Yeah.
Gross.
Doolin Tversky, he was my best customer.
Never heard of him.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, you're too young.
Y'all ready to go to Drusar?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. You got the bag?
Yep.
You're our wearer.
All right. Everyone gather up.
That was funnier than you gave it credit for.
Okay. I'm gonna...
Do you have to pick a place or just a city? Like a place in the city? Like a place?
Guidance?
That's probably smart.
How does teleport work?
Let's just wing it on the first try and let's cross oceans while we do it.
Yeah.
Especially leaving a haunted fucking forest. This is as good as it's gonna get.
Totally fine.
Hole in one.
I never see the Wolf King again. It'll be too soon.
No.
I just rolled that.
Spell
No,
Chesbury.
keep it. Matt
A
says you can
choice.
keep it.
Thank you.
Single object or a destination you select. So I'm just gonna, the destination you choose must be known to you, and it must be on the same plane of existence. Your familiarity with the destination determines whether you arrive there successfully.
Ashtaraz's house? Or one of the inns?
A very familiar place.
Spire by Fire?
Yeah. Let's go to the Spire by Fire. That's a very familiar place.
Oh God, are we just gonna appear in the middle of the bar?
Or, you know what's even more familiar to me? Is our house. Me and Laudna's house.
The old lady?
Yes.
Yeah.
Old lady, what was her name again? You don't remember the name?
Shadana.
Shadana.
Shidana, remember.
One shot, one kill. Oh man.
That's what the R in Frida's for.
Yeah. Yeah. Shadana's place.
I mean...
Spire by Fire, fine, whatever.
I mean,
Jeez,
it's fine. We
FCG,
can go
you
to the old
fucking
lady's
choose.
house who
Maybe
talks a
you should
lot.
take the fucking staff.
But if we bamf in, won't they be like, whoa, whoa, whoa?
Or
I
have a
feel like
heart.
Shadana's is
Is it
a little
safer,
less
more...
seen.
I can bamf us into... I don't know, she might be renting it to
What
somebody
if
else.
she get it? Well, if we get there, she's dead.
She died or something.
Just go. Yeah, go to Shadana's. It doesn't matter.
Shadana's, all right. Hold on. Ow. Of course I roll all the fours now. 8,
Why are you rolling all these
9,
Just roll the...
11,
For teleport? You have to roll a bunch of D4s?
12,
For this particular item.
14 points of damage.
To yourself?
To all of us?
Whenever
No,
you
just me.
you spend a charge within the item, it does a D4 point of psychic damage to the user.
Oh, to psychic damage?
Let me check it real fast. What does it have here?
I mean, the staff is for you, because you...
Nope,
Yes.
it's just damage.
Oh, damn it. Too bad.
That was so exciting.
All right, that was exciting.
That makes sense, right? That's a lot of power.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you okay?
That way it's not meant to be resisted.
Yeah.
All right, so you feel the charge of the staff come through here as the energy expends. You can feel it definitely takes its toll on you. Not terribly, but enough to leave a mark. But as you do, you focus on your troop of friends around you. Concentrate on Shadana's house?
Mm-hmm.
Why does he say it like that?
I don't know.
The rest of you kind of look at each other and you're waiting for something to happen.
Oh no. I hold yours harder.
We start grabbing hands.
Yeah, gather up. Everybody put your hands on the staff. I don't know.
The staff begins to glow brighter and brighter, and you all feel these little like threads of sparkling purple-blue energy kind of begin to form out of the staff to reach to each of you. And as it does, it connects. You are all pulled into a different space. And we'll pick up there next time.
Oh! Oh my
I hope
God!
we made it. Right?
We'll do all the rolling for all that at the top of next time.
Okay.
We don't even know if we made it, right?
No?
Oh, we did.
Oh God.
We might be.
Could be.
Are we in New Jersey?
Could
What's
be.
New Jersey?
Hoboken.
Oh my
Yeah.
Everything's legal in
The
New
Royal
Jersey.
Toy Authority?
Yeah. Let's
The
see.
Wrexham Toy Authority.
That's so.
A very.
What a deep.
There's only
So good.
How many
a
episodes?
4
How many
in
episodes?
100 chance of us going some real charitable, having a very bad mishap.
Okay.
4% chance.
Yeah.
Do you have to roll for that?
No, Matt does.
In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. Well, no, I have you roll for it. That's more fun. Yeah. Go ahead and roll a D100 for me.
Do we know what number is bad?
Yeah, 1 to 5 is super bad.
Here, you go ahead and roll, and I'll watch over your shoulder, and we won't tell anybody else. Because that's
Wait, and I'll get it for TikTok.
No, but nobody
Then you'll
else should
know.
I'll just videotape it. I won't.
We're still alive.
I know.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Folks, what's happening?
Okay. Oh my god.
What? No. Come on, man. Come on.
No, we're fine. We're good.
Stop.
All right, and let's leave it there.
Why are you like this?
Is she doing a thing?
We'll leave it there.
She's
All right, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been an absolute pleasure. Have a wonderful night, and is it Thursday yet? Good night.